right back into it with Hades. What was I gonna do next? Oh, shield, of course, because we established that Beowulf was the one that I am certainly not using. Definitely want to switch to this other companion. God, close that off because light mode makes me sad. Man, it's gonna be all the way until after the start of next stream. Oh wait, no, I don't stream on Mondays, so it'll be just after we start watching Breaking Bad. Oh man, that's so sad. The saddest story ever told. That's what I get for trying to use the Arbits, even though he's invisible and therefore the coolest. So I'm using the shield. I guess none of these are particularly good or bad for the shield. We'll just finish Dionysus then. Is there anything else I was gonna do? No? I don't think I need to mess with my mirror or anything, right? Yeah, this seems fine. By the way, Delta, are you just gonna hang out or should I go? You're welcome to stay if you want. He's sleeping. Okay, great.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I'm like literally shoving food down my face.
Must be nice. I haven't eaten today.
How do you do that?
What do you mean?
I said, how about you do that?
Oh, I thought you said how do I do that? It's like it's pretty easy. Just simply don't. Yeah, you know.
Is this all that the fates have planned for me?
Maybe I will one day. Certainly not yet.
A box of granola bars, so you just chomp on one as you're gaming.
Yeah, no, I used to eat stuff like that a lot, but they struck me as they started being the only thing that I ate, so I stopped buying them. So now I simply don't eat.
So you simply don't eat at all, yeah, because that makes total sense.
You know, when I started talking about it, it seemed like that was a better option.
No, it always has a turn for the worse.
Yeah, you know. This is probably fine, right? I'll do this. We'll just do these two. And it's not that bad. Yeah, the healing's a little worse, and they have a little bit more health. Just a little bit, though. Should be fine.
Okay, let's get this done.
I've got a shield. I don't need healing. That's what the shield is for.
Should put
Famous
some
last
stuff
words.
into this shield.
These are all bad. I guess this is the one.
Fix that for you. Come on, let's fight. Come, wretches.
All right. So, other than...
That'll do.
Wait. Oh, I guess I didn't have a choice about that anyway, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we have Dionysus and Zeus to choose from. Dionysus has gotta be the one. I don't know what I want him to do for me. Probably make my shield poison people. Well, I guess that's kind of the only thing that it could do for me. Offensively. But anyways, still not sure
Poor Dionysus.
what I'm gonna actually
What
do
you on
here.
offer to the god of wine? The very best is what? And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me. To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Stag, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me?
Yeah?
Talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there...
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
What? Dionysus sharing or saving wine or ambrosia is nuts.
Turn for you, and I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
This has got to be the one. It's epic. It says it's epic. It's a purple drop. You can't ignore purple drops. Okay. And what else? Just a little bit of room clearing. Not so bad at all. I'm glad that my internet's doing much better. I was struggling earlier. Well, so far, it's doing better, I guess. Fortunes could turn at any moment.
Don't jinx it, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Good. It.
Definitely can't go that way. Hmm. Maybe putting it on the special wasn't the best. Definitely not the worst, though. It definitely works. But doesn't work quite as well as I wanted it to. I think I just have to position it a little better. If I get back in the swing of things, it should be okay. Man. So sad about the Discord thing. Just gonna be looking at that with my few moments off stream. Oh no.
Just don't look at Discord for the rest of the day.
What do you mean? I'm a mod. There are things that I need to do. I can't just not. I simply must. What a terrible bet. Ugh. It's only a terrible bet because I lost. What am I doing with Dionysus? Artemis, Demeter. So I don't care about either of these. I still need Brilliant Riposte or Divine Protection, right? Brilliant Riposte for Divine Protection. So I guess I'll go here then. Now this guy. It's always this guy, it seems like. Oh. Guy's got potato aim. This is terrible. This is not the weapon to be using against this fool. Well, actually, maybe it's just because he had super armor. That's probably the only issue.
Back to the shadows.
Okay.
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Does it matter what I get? No, I need Brilliant Riposte. So Strike, Dash, Shield, and Flourish. Probably the Dash then. Right? Sure. Oh my. Delta. Delta, do me a favor. Name a water type Pokemon. But one that I haven't already named. You know Pokemon,
That,
don't
my
you?
friend, is physically impossible.
Come on, man. There's still like 60 that I didn't name. There's a bunch.
I don't watch Pokemon.
Come on, Delta. One water type. Wait! I got one!
All right.
Thank you.
Some fish.
Oh my gosh. You reminded me of a water type. Isn't that funny? Wait, a couple
Right.
water types, actually. Good job, Delta. You're great. Fantastic. Meryl. Peekaboo. What do you know about Peekaboo?
It's blue.
It is. It is.
That's all I got.
He's also a water type.
I thought that was the given.
No, there's some Pokemon. There's some like green Pokemon that aren't grass types, stuff like that. It happens. But it does seem like blue types. Yep. End of that statement. Moving on. But yeah, I've been reminded I've been reminded of quite a few, actually. And the thing that's interesting is I also happen to know that the baby form of Meryl, the thing that evolves into Meryl, is not a water type. Despite being blue, even. It used to go from being a normal type to a water type, which might be the only Pokemon in existence that did something like that in its evolutionary line, besides like Eevee. Or like Rotom, I guess. Well, Rotom doesn't evolve, it just has forms, I guess. But whatever.
Which way?
It's fairly unique at the very least. Alright. So yeah, I've got two lines of Pokemon that you've reminded me of. Both in Gen 1. Wait. Meryl isn't a Gen 1 Pokemon. One of them in Gen 1. Man, Meryl is an old Pokemon to not be in Gen 1. That's crazy. Because the art for it released so soon. I guess.
Good enough to eat.
And it's in the movie, isn't it? With Fanfi. I think. It was one of the first Gen 2 Mon you see besides Ho-Oh. Man, you don't know anything about Pokemon, do you?
I do not.
How? How could you not know anything about Pokemon? Didn't you Pokemon go to the polls?
I didn't even play Pokemon Go.
Oh my gosh, man. Are you... How old are you? Be honest. Stop lying.
Why? Because
Stop lying.
the Pokemon just didn't click, my guy. I just don't understand.
That
what
doesn't make any
what
sense.
do you want from me?
That can't be
What do you
possible.
mean?
It can't be possible.
It
There
possible.
can't be. You're either young and like Pokemon, or you're not young. Those are the only options. I don't understand. You have nothing to be ashamed of, all right? I understand if you're 45 years old. It happens. Not to everyone,
just-
but to quite a few.
I just didn't get the grasp of Pokemon. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what more to say.
What kind of a gamer are you? You don't play... You haven't played a Pokemon game, but you play video games? That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean that doesn't make any sense? That makes total sense. There's so many video games.
No,
Pokemon is
man.
not a mandatory game.
It is, though. It kind of is, though.
It is not.
To offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from
Gosh.
business around here.
Is it because you didn't have mobile games around you? You had a smartphone? Is that why? Mobile
I
gaming
never
to you
owned
was
it.
with
I
an
never
app?
owned a DS.
You never had any Nintendo device? Any Nintendo?
The only Nintendo I had was the Wii.
I hope so too.
I mean, that's gotta be why.
The Wii was the only Nintendo-based
Adopted him.
console I had. After that, it was just straight up PlayStation and Xbox.
That's gotta be why. You're so young that mobile gaming is on a cell phone to you, and that's why you haven't played a Pokemon game.
No, that's not it. I
Have-
wanted a DS for some time. I wanted a DS, but they just never got me one.
No, I understand wanting it and not getting it, but you have to understand that now, if you were to mobile game, you're not gonna get a Switch, right? So if you were to mobile game, it would be on your phone, unless you get a Steam Deck or whatever, right? So like mobile gaming to you de facto is a cell phone experience. If you've played any games at all mobilely, it must have been on a cell phone. And that's just the way it's going to go. It's trending that way, necessarily. That's so sad. It's the saddest story ever told.
Why not?
I really did not expect
What
this.
else is there?
Here we go. It's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine.
I bet Electo's next. Oh,
Nope,
well.
to Symphony. Where's the director's cut for this game that explains what It's exactly the same game, but every time Tisiphone mumbles, it's instead text. Tisiphone and Charon. Other than that, it's exactly the same game. That'd be kind of crazy, honestly.
How come you don't play Dead Cells?
I just haven't played Dead Cells. That's the only reason. There's a bunch of games that I should play, and Dead Cells is definitely among the ones that I would play. It's just that there's, you know, somewhere on the order of 300 games that I didn't play that I should have. Similar to you and Pokemon, you understand?
I was about to say that. It's just like, see, there's so many games. Pokemon ain't one of them.
Well, yeah, but I stopped playing video games. You never stopped, though. Is the difference. Do you see?
My keepsakes.
Eh.
No, you don't see. You're like, I respectfully disagree. So I have Aphrodite, Athena, and Dionysus.
I'm just gonna say right now, bit of a missed opportunity to be named Aphrodite and not have an afro.
There is an Afro skin for Aphrodite in Smite. So there you go.
But yeah, well, it's Smite. Smite has literally every god, and they're just like, you know
That's
what?
definitely not true. That is
Someone-
so far from the truth. Go on, though.
They have a lot of gods, though.
No, I mean it depends on like they have gods, yes, but if you like a lot of gods would mean a majority of gods, and they don't even have a majority of just the Greek gods. They have like 6 pantheons maybe. So they have Roman, Greek, what at like Aztec, Mayan, I don't know which of those. Maybe even like kind of both. There's Apuash, which is I don't even think Aztec or Mayan, but sure, we'll count them as being Aztec or Mayan. There's the Hindu gods, there's the Japanese gods. Is there anything else that I know of off rip? Maybe it's just those 5 that I happen to know. I feel like at least there's one other that I didn't mention. I don't know what pantheon it would be necessarily. Oh yeah, I was looking for hybrid ones, duos. Ares, I don't super want to have Ares, but I guess we'll do that. Wait, what do I need for this? Strike or Flourish. And I already have Strike and Flourish. So, never mind on that. Is there anything for Aphrodite? Yes, Zeus and Poseidon. So we'll go Poseidon for now.
Might help.
But my point being, there's a lot of gods that they still haven't even done, for sure. Like, no doubt. Depends what you mean by gods, though, because technically the Japanese ones aren't necessarily gods in the same way. Maybe they are Shinto gods. I don't think that they are, though. But kami is what they would be called, right? But I don't think so, for the most part. Oh, Soul.
It's like Kami. I don't know why, but I just immediately thought communist.
Place has definitely seen better days. Or nights.
You thought what?
Communist.
Oh, yeah, no. Not like that at all. Sol might be the Roman name. Sol is Sol Latin for sun? That would make sense. Oh, Meryl evolves into Azumarill. As opposed to Azurill. Right? Something like that is the... Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. And then I missed one of the most famous water types of all. They're a recurring character, or they were a recurring character in the anime and everything. But it's okay. We'll get to them later. They're on my list.
Come on then.
Trying to oh, I got another one too. Yeah. Yeah. Do I know what both of them are called though? Oh my gosh, there's so many Pokemon. There's so many of them. Should I level this up? Probably this. This is pretty good though. 13 times 5 is 65? Yes. When it was 60? Oh yeah, because it's just increasing by 1 and you're just multiplying it by 5. That makes sense. That math is much easier, actually.
Extra blessing.
I figured it out, so I got there.
Let's try it.
I think I forgot to turn on Dark Regeneration. I literally looked at the mirror and then did not turn on Dark Regeneration. To be fair, I didn't know that I needed it at the time, but still. Foolish. Foolish samurai. Do you know about Samurai Jack?
Yes, I know about Samurai Jack.
I see. Oh yeah, the season 3 came out pretty recently too. Have you seen the whole show or just season 3 or none of it?
Cheers, Father.
I only seen the first 2 seasons,
Okay.
mainly because those were the seasons that were still on channel before I switched. My
Really?
family switched.
I'm surprised they were still on television. Because they aired.
You had to be fucking. The way to watch Samurai Jack for me was Cartoon Network After Hours, whatever it was
Oh,
called.
Adult Swim?
Adult Swim, yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Which was weird,
Yeah.
because like
It wasn't on Adult Swim originally, I don't think. Maybe it was.
it
though.
wasn't.
But yeah, I didn't think it was.
But
Yeah.
then it was, and then it's just like I don't think I even watched all the episodes, mainly because like how late I had to stay.
Mm,
Actually, it wasn't like that at all. Was it like
like 10 o'clock or something.
not even like maybe 9? But
Really?
you know, parents and whatnot. It's just like it's you have school. It's like
Yeah, I used to be well adjusted. Then I stopped having oversight, and now things are terrible. Strike Flourish Dash. Oh wait, shot was an option, right? Yeah, always do the shot. Poseidon, the answer is always shot. All of his stuff uses shot. I don't know why, but it's always shot. I think I needed shot for Dionysus. In retrospect, for Artemis, is that true? Maybe not. Oh wait, I already have 4 gods, so it doesn't matter what Artemis wants. Oh wait, can I get? It's worth checking. Actually, if I already have all 4 gods, I need to know what I can actually try and get, or if I'm just trying to optimally clear Hades at this point, because there might not be anything that I can even get just with what I ended up with. Hmm. So this thing does damage and also provides healing. Now. Well, healing in like various random resources.
Strength of the
So
centaur.
when should I be using it? Okay, so we have Athena, who I can do nothing with, except for Brilliant Riposte. We have Aphrodite, who I can do something with. Okay, so Aphrodite and Poseidon. Okay. I can do Poseidon's thing as well. Poseidon's legendary. Which means that there should be nothing for Dionysus. Yes. Okay. So Athena and Poseidon's legendaries are what I'm trying for. And also a duo feat between them? Maybe not between them specifically, but whatever. It involves Poseidon, that's for sure. I think it did involve both of them. No, no. Okay. So how far are you in the diplomacy game?
I'm still on that same mission I was talking about the first time.
Oh, okay, but that's after where I saw you last, right? The ice one that was crashing you out?
Oh no, sorry. That game is different. That's Thronefall. The
Oh.
diplomacy one is the other one. The one that was more blocky. I don't know how's the other way to say it.
They both were pretty blocky, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize that
Yeah,
they weren't
no.
the same game, even.
They were not the same game. But the Thronefall, the one that you are thinking about though, is almost done. I mean, that modifier I was working on initially, I beat that one, and I
Mhm.
was working on the second modifier. Made it all the way to the last level, and then immediately got crushed because the logic behind
First spot left.
the modifier kicked in last second.
Mm.
Next island.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I made all that progress just to get screwed over.
Well, as long as you're leveling up as a player, right?
Yeah, but I think I was leveling up in hopes that I get more perk slots.
Mhm.
But turns I think the only maximum is 3.
Yeah, but you might get
Which
new
I
things
had.
that you can use them for, right?
New things, but I've gotten like 7 new things, and I made it the farthest with the ones I was given, the ones I've been using,
Yeah,
because they pair the best for what I need, which is high
Mm.
damage output because the modifier is increased enemy health.
I see. Makes sense, son. So yeah, leveling up has just not been helpful. It doesn't increase like your
Yeah.
base stats or anything like that. Just new
No,
level up.
the one perk I have increases my tower and unit damage, but
Mhm.
it decreases my player damage. So there's no point on even upgrading that or like having a perk to compensate it.
I see. And that's part of the mission itself. One of the mission's modifiers, right?
Yeah.
I got it. Okay.
Your predicament has pulled our family together, united in a
Hmm.
desire to assist you, cousin. Even those who typically do not think much of those other than themselves.
Oh, if only
Hmm.
I had wisdom such as yours, Athena dear, so that I was more capable of picking up on subtle jabs and insults such as that. You're not fooling anybody with your feigned benevolence, you know.
The world is not all lies and deceit as you make it out to be, Aphrodite. Sometimes a lending of assistance is no more than it appears to be. Now either back up Zagreus or
Oh my
stand
gosh.
aside.
These guys just need to be friends a little bit. Your cast gain any bonuses from striking foes from behind? That's stupid. I don't want that. Calculated risk is probably fine. I don't super need it though. Can I get Brilliant Riposte yet? Yes. So we will re-roll for it. I don't need like 2 things for that or anything crazy, right? Yeah, just one of the following. Okay, great.
Let's see what else.
Okay. Why does Athena keep trying to give me more Death Defiances, man? I still have full stacks. It's creeping me out.
The magma temperature lately, Lerny.
Oh. No, I switched off of Halo. This isn't Halo. I forgot.
It can be if you believe hard enough.
Yeah, why didn't you change the title of my stream, Mari? If you're gonna remember, then it's your responsibility. Oh yeah, Delta's here too. She said hello to you, Delta.
Greetings.
Blaming me? Naturally. Why wouldn't I? It's worked for me so far. No, I do. I'm surviving a hurricane and an earthquake. There's a hurricane and an earthquake. After a certain point, you gotta take the hint. I think. It stops being how tough you guys are, and you need to live somewhere else. The place that you're living is trying to tell you something. I think. There was an earthquake earlier. Well, there's always earthquakes. Is it like a little earthquake or like an earthquake? You know what I mean? Maybe. I mean, you want to be somewhere else anyway, right? Isn't this like an unprecedented hurricane? I heard that was the case for the West Coast. It was very small to me, but it was a 5.5. Yeah, that does seem pretty large, but I guess you were just far enough away from it that it didn't bother you. All right. Yeah, I've only ever experienced like one earthquake before personally. Something like that. Have you ever been in an earthquake, Delta?
Nope, but there apparently, um, I went to California a few years back to visit some family,
Mm-hmm.
and as soon as my plane departed
Mm-hmm.
to go back home, they just got hit with an earthquake.
Ah, so you experienced an earthquake from the air. That's probably the best place. You came to Kelly and didn't say hi, naturally.
Well, I was fucking 14. No, this many years ago.
You think that Laurie wouldn't have wanted to meet you when you were 14? What do you mean?
No one wants to meet me when I was 14. Trust me.
You still have the emo cut?
Shut up. No, that's not the reason.
With your striped long sleeve T-shirt. Oh, so the next Pokemon was Psyduck. I forgot about Psyduck. You know Psyduck, don't you?
Yeah, no side up.
See, you could have helped. You could have said Psyduck, and I would have been like, "Oh, how did I forget Psyduck?" Don't
Well,
crack
it's
at me.
because I wouldn't have mentioned him because I don't know what Psyduck's ability is.
He's a water type. He's a duck, man. Of course he's a water type. Don't you know anything about ducks?
Well, Psyduck in the name, I thought he did hypnosis or some shit.
Oh yeah, his name is Psyduck. He's not a psychic type. That's messed up now that you mentioned it. But yeah, no. It's weird that he isn't a psychic type, but he is not. He's just a water type who has psychic in his name. The thing that's more messed up is he evolves into another water type that's called Golduck. And Psyduck is the yellow one, and Golduck is blue. I don't know why they would do that. But yeah, see, you could have helped. You just needed to believe, brother. Just believe.
Remain exactly where you are.
Oh my goodness. All of the death. Panda being motivational? Strange? That's not strange. I have a Delta all the time. Literally all the time. I'm his #1 fan, as far as I'm concerned.
Hang on now.
Oh yeah? Who hypes you up more than I do? Who is it? Tell me their name. I want to know. Go on. I'll wait. Well, Delta?
I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. No one hypes you up more than I do. No one. Does Jay hype you up, Delta? Does he? Because I don't think he does. I don't think he hypes you up like I do. I'm serious. I'm serious. Like, I don't think that there's anyone. I think I am your #1 fan.
Jay doesn't hype. He's the guy that just like if I ever fight someone, he just holds me by the arm, the shoulders. He's that kind of guy.
Why, that must be adorable, if rather strange.
Cry might hype you up, but he's not even around as much as I am. I don't think.
Cry would punch the guy before I punch the guy. Type situation.
Yeah, that is not what hype is.
Yeah, he's the instigator.
Yeah, true. That's a whole different thing. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I am your #1 fan, bro.
Apparently, Laurie's my nemesis.
That's not an apparent thing. That's an obvious thing. Do you think it's different? You guys are always giving each other trouble. Way more than anyone else, even.
You mean?
You barely even refer to each other by name anymore. There's deep canon about you two now. The lore is deep between you two.
There can only be one Hispanic.
Yeah, true.
That true, but it's just the Hispanics just tend to not like other Hispanics unless they're from the same. Nah, unless they're like.
Yeah, go on. Just don't go too far. You may go on, but please stop before you go
Nah,
too far.
never mind. They have to be the same Hispanic. It's like I was gonna say Dominicans, but like Dominicans will fuck you up just for mistaking them for another Hispanic.
Well, I mean, that goes for basically any race that is roughly or like tangentially associated with another race. If you're off by one, if you will, like a neighboring place, they will be highly upset. Always.
No, because if you mistake a Cuban, anything other than a Cuban, you're gonna get stabbed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, well, oh, okay. You're saying it's worse as a Cuban? Yeah, sure. I'm saying, but they would be upset if you were off, if Cuba and Puerto Rico are close to each other, but don't mix them up. Don't do it. Don't do it. It'll end badly for you, I assure you. I'm trying very much not to die. I don't know, my bio dad hated being called a Mexican even though his family was Mexican related. Well, you can also separately be self-hating. That is totally different. Again, I'm saying if you call them the wrong thing, but is nearby, like which is the closest you could get to being acceptable, I think, is like nearby, but still wrong. You will definitely upset as far as I'm aware, any race. You know what I'm saying? And that's like almost across the board, I think. I can't think of any exceptions, at least, because like even like Cherokee versus Apache type stuff, you know what I mean? Like they don't like it when you call them the wrong thing, and it makes sense. Like that's not what they are, right? And it's only kind of even close. It's like not even really close in a lot of cases. All right. We did Asterius just fine. I have been confused for all cultures. I don't care. I mean, yeah, if you're a middling brown, yeah, there's a lot of boxes you could check. It's stupid to care about that stuff. Yeah, to some people it matters a lot. It's similar to like sports teams in a way. It depends on how much personal investment you have in it. But if you care about it a lot, you care about it a lot, right? If you're personally divested from it, then it doesn't matter. Mostly sports team in the sense that like everybody is from somewhere and there's a place that is attributed to, or a sports team that's attributed to the place where you're from. Does that make sense? That's what I mean. Do I want this? Sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's great to fit a diversity quota. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what the biggest impact, I would say, on like a macro scale, if you will, ends up being quotas, which is a little corporate, but not inaccurate. Not that it's fair, but it's this world. Yeah, quotas aren't meant to be fair, but they are meant to make things more fair, but it's not. It's one of those things. I understand. I think everyone should understand why, but it doesn't necessarily work. Not to say that it can't work, but I understand where the issues with unfairness can come from both ways. Why the quota was there and why they perhaps shouldn't be. It kind of works both ways. Depends on where we are in the continuum of global true fairness, you know? Which I don't know anything about personally, for I am a mere android playing games on the internet. I'm not a cyborg. So dollars. Oh my goodness. I need health. I need friends. Oh wait, should I use this guy? This guy gives me health. Because he is a friend. Yeah, boulder. Yeah, let's go. Dropped a boulder on him. Let's go. Boldy, woo.
It's the first time someone has a name and actually does what his name intends to.
You think so? Wait, Android? Yeah, I've been an Android this whole time. Did you not know?
Can you name another?
Another what?
Someone that has a name that just does what his name is.
Yeah, there's all kinds of like creature characters that are like named like Fox or Mr. Foxy. There's tons of stuff like that.
You know, now that you mentioned Fox, I should watch The Amazing Fox.
The Amazing Mr. Fox, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that fairly recently. Groot.
Well,
I don't
not
I don't think that is.
necessarily.
Yeah, I don't think that counts.
Because he only says I am Groot, but
Yeah.
he doesn't. What is a Groot?
Yeah, he
doesn't-
isn't. He is Groot, but only because that is his name, right? Like this is Delta, but he isn't a Delta, right? He does make a difference, though, I guess, or a change. I guess it's more of a change than a difference, right? But anyways,
I'm glad that you mentioned that and not any other forms of Delta there is.
you're welcome. Poseidon? Yes, Poseidon. But Groot is Groot. No, I am
Yeah,
Groot.
Groot.
I am Groot is the correct response to that, and you didn't say it, so I'm disappointed.
Your father's forces making trouble
Did
for you, Zack.
Groot say anything other than Groot?
We are Groot.
I feel like. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's a spoiler. Sorry. Your father's force is making trouble for you, Zach? Yes. I need help, friend. Please. Please defeat my enemies.
We are. That's a spoiler. But is that really a spoiler?
It is. It actually is, genuinely. It's like an emotional moment and everything. I would definitely count that as a spoiler. Without context, it doesn't seem like much of a spoiler, but it is genuinely a spoiler, I think. No? Oh, Panda, how dare you give a spoiler? You literally did it before I did it. From your perspective. From my perspective, it happened after, but from your perspective, you said it before you heard me say anything, or before you heard me say it. I'm pretty sure. Because as I was saying it, I saw you had typed it, which means that given the stream delay, you should have seen it. You should have heard it before I said it. No, you should have written it before I said it. There it is. To a movie that came out over 8 years ago. Is that true? That's probably correct. Pretty close. No, it's your fault. Nope. Oh, well, I mean, the caps lock has me convinced. No one's ever lied with caps lock before. Deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Your attack and special are stronger than the first. Probably this one.
Let's make some waves.
Oh, wait.
Uncle.
What did I just get? Was that one of the ones that I needed? Typhoon's Fury? I think it was. Poseidon. Second wave. Yes. So I can get second wave now. Excellent. Yeah, it was you, Dio. Brilliant riposte. Yeah, I can just get it. I just don't have it. What's Delta playing? Diplomacy is not an option.
You can't stop me.
Nailed it. First try. Which is an RTS, I believe.
It is it partially because I can just pause whenever I feel like it.
Well, yeah, but pausing is the only games that you can't pause in are like Dark Souls games. Right?
Not necessarily, cause
Oh my god, man.
games like
Name of Hades.
what's those two games I played? Planetary Annihilations. Also, I think it's called Ironhide. Iron something. Iron Harvest.
Mm-hmm.
Those are RTS games, and you cannot pause them.
Literally at
because-
all?
Payment in full.
That's crazy.
At all.
Why?
The AI, because the AI is also like working against you.
Yeah, but that still doesn't. Bro, what if I have to go to the bathroom, bro? Like, come on, man.
That ought to keep me
Well, no, like, okay, so I can pause, but I can manage things.
Oh, you can
as
do
I'm
stuff.
paused.
I see. That's different than just pausing the game. I understand now. Not Iron Lung, no. And yes, all Delta ever wanted was violence. The movie coming out soon for Iron Lung, it may be doing that. I actually have no idea what its release schedule is like. I remember hearing about it for the first time, the movie, I mean, not too terribly long ago, like within, like, I don't know, a year or two. So that to me says that as far as production goes, it's probably nowhere close to releasing. But that's just me guessing. I don't know if I heard about it because it was about to be released and had been in production for ages and ages, or if I heard about it because they just decided to actually start making it, which are obviously very different. There's some YouTuber or whatever that has something to do with the Iron Lung movie too, I think, right? Like producing in some capacity? I have no idea about it. Okay. Man, I'm absolutely wrecking shop with Theseus and Asterius right now. And I did definitely notice that that was Demeter. So I'm definitely making every effort I can. Why are you a cyborg? I'm not a cyborg. I'm an android.
There's a difference.
Yes. Wait, was that a question? Yes, of course there's a difference. Tomato, tomato. Wait, you didn't even spell it differently. You just said tomato twice. What are you doing? That's not how that works. You can't do that. I'm not feeling too bad. I feel like I'm just gonna get some bonus points on one of these jokers.
I'll take this one.
You know what they say, tomato, tomato.
I'm out of here.
Run on through sticks. Tomato, potato? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Why am I...
Should stock up for the road ahead.
So you meant to ask, why am I an android? Well, I mean, I didn't choose to be an android. I always have been an android. But also, don't you can see that my arm is mechanical, correct? My left arm, right here. Tomato. That's what they say. Tomato, tomato. Potato, asado. Tomato, tomato. Apparently one of those is actually made up in that song. Like, that's the song made up the other way to pronounce it. I feel like I remember hearing about that once. Maybe that's not true, though. As are things that you hear on the internet often not true. Oh yeah, I can totally see it. Def not watching and audio only. Well, I mean, you've seen what I look like before. Don't act like it's like a pop quiz that you didn't study for. Like, you definitely could have known what I looked like. You even made my Minecraft skin, actually. You remember? You've definitely seen me before. You remember? I sent you the asset and everything. Yes, that happened. Yeah, so you definitely knew that my arms were asymmetrical. You've seen it yourself. You've synced it.
Still calls cap.
Yeah, I do remember, she says. The better question is, what happened to one of my arms to make it so mechanical, and why my other one isn't also so mechanical? That's a better question. Tune in next time to find out more deep lore. I guess. I'm not gonna tell you the deep lore. Next time, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not a cyborg. My theme song literally says I'm not a cyborg. Must I play it for you? I'll do it. I'm crazy.
That's the best sentence I've heard today. I'll do it. I'm crazy.
I'm crazy. Androids got no flesh? Androids can have, well, it's not like flesh. It's like a synthetic. Yeah. You know. You've seen like Terminator. He's a robot. He's an android. See what I'm saying? But he's got flesh. Well, it's not like flesh, but you get what I'm saying. Terminator. That's the story. That's what's going down.
Cheers, mate.
Don't act like it's crazy, like you've never heard of such a thing before. AI art has been taken over the world by storm, and you're worried about a single android playing on stream? Like, come on, man. It's not that big a deal. All right. Man, we are just cruising through at this point. No issues really whatsoever. It's great. It's fantastic, actually. I am looking for this Satyr sack, though. I'm happy to start... or not start, but to finish this run. The Terminator itself is a series of machines created by Skynet for infiltration-based surveillance and assassination missions. And while an android for his appearance, he is usually described as a cyborg consisting of living tissue over a robotic exoskeleton. He's usually described as a cyborg. That isn't saying that he is a cyborg. It literally says, while he is an android. He's just described as a cyborg. That doesn't mean that he is one or the other. The classical difference between cyborg and android is that a human is augmented to become a cyborg. Like a living person, like people with prosthetics are cyborgs, right? That's the difference. And androids are fully robotic.
Olympus, I accept this message.
He's usually described as a cyborg. The thing that you're saying, the thing that you copied and pasted does not say what you think it does. So, I mean, nice try, I guess. A worthy attempt, I suppose. Weak damage reduction? Sure. But that literally does not say that. It doesn't necessarily say that he is definitively an android, but he is indeed. So you were built rather than any other alternative. Indeed. Like an android would be, yes. That's the classical difference between those two things. If you're going to make a distinction between a cyborg or an android. So if someone says, I am not a cyborg, I am an android, you should know what the difference is. Well, you don't necessarily need to know what the difference is, but you should be able to divine from that they are saying one thing versus the other. Like, obviously, you could say that all, worms, wyverns, and dragons and drakes are all dragons, right? You can say that. Or, if you distinguish between them, then you should know some properties about them as opposed to being called one thing versus the other. Worms don't have legs, for example. That's what makes it a worm versus a drake, which looks like an English, Western dragon. And may not have arms. Wyverns typically don't have arms, but do have legs. That's like why they have the distinction, different terms in their usage. They may all be dragons, sure, but if you're distinguishing between them, you understand different things about them. And also, not all worms are actually dragons, sometimes. Like the worms in Pyre aren't dragons. They're just simply not. Not really. They're more like snakes than anything. Because they don't have wings, even. There's really nothing draconic about them.
I never could have come this far this quickly had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
And drake is another word for a male duck as well. So just because the word means one thing doesn't mean that it is necessarily a dragon even. So that is a little bit more of a like homophone situation. As long as they have wings and reptile features, they are dragons. No, there are things with wings and reptile features that aren't dragons. What are they called? It's an Aztec thing. It's a winged snake with feathery wings. Coatl, something like that. Kukulkan is like that too. You could consider Kukulkan a dragon, but the other ones certainly are not. If they have feathery wings, you wouldn't describe it as a dragon. You wouldn't. If I told you to draw 500 dragons, you would never draw one with feathery wings. Never one. For example. Except maybe that I described one that way. Feathery wings are not indicative of dragon. Yeah, but just because you love feathers, that doesn't mean anything. Again, you could look at 1,000 pictures of dragons and never see one that has feathers. Probably millions even. There are certainly dragons with feathers, but that doesn't mean that that's prototypical of them. Far from it. It's definitely an exception more than the rule. Dragons almost always have leathery bat-style wings. Did I just get the Satyr sack? I think so.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions
Yes, I did get the Satyr sack. I imagine that I must have gotten the diamond too. Yeah. Just apparently I'm like cruising on autopilot right now. Just vibing my way through this yeah, playthrough, sure. It's more like a run than a playthrough, but whatever.
All right, this is it.
Yeah, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling good. This shouldn't be so bad at all.
The heavens and the seas belong to my brothers. But know that you are still in my domain.
I mean, I'm really not though. This is like on the other side of the gate, no? So like, I mean, it seems like it is at least. Oh, he definitely got me. He absolutely got me with that. And that too. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hit by everything. Just look up dragon. Sure, it wasn't the top of the list, but I did definitely see. Didn't have to search 500 pics to find. That's okay. You're not very good at understanding me. When I say you could look at 1,000 dragons and never see one with feathers, that doesn't mean that the first 1,000 you look at will have scales. That isn't what that means. I'm saying that there's orders of magnitude, and when I say orders, I mean like literally thousands of more non-feather dragons than feather dragons. This is not something that like is even like a debate. Like there's no doubt. There should be no doubt in your mind that for every one feather dragon you can find, I can find 1,000 non-feather dragons. I can absolutely do that. That's all that I'm saying. And you're like, yeah, but I looked through less than 500 and I found one, and I'm like, great. That doesn't matter. That's not what I'm trying to say. Not at all. And this is also like 3 conversations removed from where we actually were. To answer your question very specifically, right? Originally, we started with, you're a cyborg? Yes, I am. And what does that, I'm sorry, I'm not a cyborg. I'm an android. No, I'm not a cyborg because I wasn't a human. I was built as opposed to anything else. There you go. That's the whole vibe. That's the story. There's the lore, the deep lore, if you will. God, you got me messing it up now. Talking about cyborgs and stuff. Slip of the tongue. It was bound to happen at some point. The theme song is very clear. I am not a cyborg. Man, look at that damage. Oh gosh. Speaking of damage, definitely stood in the danger zone for no reason. Twice. Woo. I don't think I want to be here. Yeah. I do jump around on topics. Might be on that. Yeah, you really do. It's fine, but I'm like just trying to keep the conversation clear as far as like what I'm actually trying to say. Because like, don't get distracted by the dragon conversation. That was just an aside and an example that I gave. It's not that important. And also, the feathery thing wasn't even important to the point that I was making about dragons, which is a whole other thing. Like I said, it was like 3 conversations removed from where we actually were trying to be, or where I was trying to be. You go where you want. You're allowed to do whatever you want. All right. So we beat Hades. No problem.
Prince Zagreus begins to shiver and catch cold. And, as is well known, there sadly is no cure for such a thing.
All right. Everywhere and nowhere. Congratulations.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
How did it come to this?
What's up, Hypnos?
Just come on in. You're on the list.
Orpheus is singing about me.
Okay, first of all, how are you getting into the biz? How? There is
late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me.
Mm.
Says
unless they went the long route for some reason. What is going on?
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the
Yeah, I know my fortifications are under attack. There's people literally punching my castle.
No offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition.
Interesting.
I'm not the god of anything, all right?
I'm not the god of anything. Wow, he's very offended by that. I wonder what he has against being the god of blood. What's up, Thanatos?
Thanatos.
Okay, does your lore have any more details? Like, is there a creator? What's your goal? And why an android?
Give the whole exchange.
What's the point of an android?
Would that be all right?
Well, so I wouldn't get to choose why I was created. There is a creator, naturally. What's your goal? My goal is to be a streamer. I'm doing good so far, I think. And what's the point of an android?
Oh, you son of a...
I didn't make me, so I don't know what the point was. Hopefully it was to be a streamer, because that's where I'm at.
You're asking my consent to give me yet another lavish gift.
Hmm.
Sure.
What the hell is going on over there?
Though what makes you think that your approach this time is going to be any more successful than the last?
I don't know that it will. I never really know exactly where I stand with you. But I know how I feel. And I'd rather be upfront with you, even if it means risking our relationship such as it is.
Our relationship? It wasn't long ago you were prepared to throw it all away
Hmm.
while making for the surface, if you don't recall. But now you're saying that you care for me. And what exactly, Zagreus?
I think we're really good friends, Thanatos. Really good friends.
Saying then, I should not have left the way I did without letting you know. But when you found me, I think
Yeah.
that's when I knew. Or started to realize, you know.
That seems a lot like you, Laurie. Indeed. Meddling.
Yes, I know, I think, because when I heard you took off, the anger that I felt, it wasn't something I expected.
But you are meddlesome.
What do we do now?
Maybe we ought to take our time. Unlike the real thing there, that's a commodity we have in good supply.
Mm-hmm.
Just know that if you feel the way I do, you know where to find me. And if not, I'm grateful anyway.
I see. Well then, the best that I can say for now is that I'm grateful too for this. Take care of yourself, Zag.
There we go.
You too.
There we go, Bond Forge. Thanatos. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Alright. Maybe some, but it's not a me thing. I don't know about that either. What's up, Persephone? Talking to Cerberus?
Boy, aren't you, Cerberus? Yes, you are. Guarded the place while I was out, and even let my son come visit me.
True.
The ever vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
There you go, buddy.
Certainly in order here.
What does Hades have to say to me, I wonder? What's up, dude?
Think of giving Thanatos a break, Father.
Hmm.
He seems to have more than his fair share of work of late.
Blame the blasted mortals for perishing so easily, or blame Lord Ares prior to accusing me.
True.
With their surface wars, not only do they kill each other readily, but also often subsequently perish from the consequences of it all.
Yeah, true.
What wars? What's going on up there? Why don't the other Olympians do something?
Good question.
How should I know? The mortals are equipped to settle their petty differences by any number of means.
Hmm.
You have to make room for them all sooner or later, regardless.
Interesting.
That's certainly a way of looking at it.
Yeah. Hey, Hades is like, why would we solve their problem? They're gonna end up here at some time. Like, well, that's grim, but fitting, I suppose. That's a small utility space near the southwest balcony. Interesting. What's up next?
Meant to ask. Charon was there to take Mother and me home the one time.
Indeed.
So has he been working for you? Or part of some elaborate plan or something?
No, right?
Charon serves only this realm, child.
Mm-hmm.
And he is very trustworthy. I suppose that it is also possible he has some affection for the queen. If not for you.
Elaborate plan then. Got it.
Elaborate plan then. That could be exactly what she's saying. Nyx is not very specific,
Head chef.
and I am
Fine job, Thanatos.
not as good at reading people as Zagreus is. I guess we can do this.
Could use that diamond.
Point of Hades.
I'm sorry?
What's the whole point of Hades? Like, what's the plot? Or the end game?
Okay, so Zagreus is the son of Hades, and he has
Yep.
been trapped in the underworld his entire life. And he doesn't know why, and his dad is a dick, so he's just like, I'm gonna leave the underworld. And his dad's like, you can't do that. And he's like, well, then you're gonna have to stop me. That's the plot of Hades. And then you
But
find out
he's the son of Hades, so it should just be he should just be down there, no? Unless, I don't know, he's a demigod or something like that.
he is the son of Hades, and he is there. Well, he's the son of two gods, so he's not a demigod. He's actually a full-blooded, well, mostly a full-blooded god, whatever. But yeah, there's stuff that happens, but that's the short version of it. Yeah. Feel free to check out my playthrough of the game on youtube.com/thatdaft. You'll see all you need to know, because I've gone through literally all the lore that there is to have, actually, so far.
So Hades is pretty lore heavy.
I wouldn't say lore heavy, but it is character heavy for sure. There's many characters.
I can see that.
Yeah. But lore, no, it's pretty straightforward. But I don't necessarily want to just like blast you with spoilers if you're curious to know. But I can if you don't mind. Like, we're already well past the point of most spoilers. That we've reached the credits already. Credits are behind us at this point. Man, Orpheus is going ham right now. Oh yeah, I was checking how many nectar I need. I think it was 3. One. 2. 1. So 4. And I have 4. Fantastic. Wait, you beat the game? Mm-hmm. Yep. There's still more stuff to do, but as far as reaching the credits, yeah, absolutely. I can still do all of these. This is, to me, is like the main final point of the game. Like the main final credits sequence, if you will. But there's other stuff. This, getting the rest of these. Second wave. Oh, that's so it's Poseidon, Athena, and Demeter from top to bottom there. Still missing a few duos. Defiance. Okay, so I should get more stuff from Chaos too. Reach the surface with Coronacht. Malphon. What did I just reach the surface with? Oh yeah, the shield, so that's fine. Wait, I'm still missing concentrated volley for Daedalus. Are you good? Delta? What did you just do?
I'm not doing anything, man. It's my stupid family in the background.
I see. Why did they sound like they were screaming? Are you in a Saw game right now?
No, because they are screaming, but I don't know the reason why. It's usually my sister just being stupid.
I guess I should unlock the rest of the weapons. Sure. The aspect of Talos. Is it Talos the god in Elder Scrolls? That sounds like he's about to get tackled. Yeah, true. From off screen.
Stygius. Grasping the aspect of Achilles himself.
Okay, so we did those. So this is Talos then. No, this is the aspect of Rom. Yeah. Rom is a god in Smite, actually. I used to play them a decent amount.
I did the forbidden, and that is close my door. They're doing yoga in my living room. I don't know why.
Why would you yell during yoga? That's the opposite.
It's my sister.
You have Celestial Sharanga, which causes shared suffering. That's terrible. You have an ultimate move, Wide Heavy Attack. A bouncing triple shot special afflicts foes. Wide Heavy Attack. Bouncing triple shot special afflicts foes. Okay? That sounds like almost a full sentence. Foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7 seconds. Interesting. Ooh, wow. That is a big... Interesting. Really? Huh.
So that's why. God damn it.
Weird. This weapon is very strange. Okay. I don't have enough Titan's Blood to get the rest of these. I can get this one though.
Grant me the aspect of Eris.
Have all of those, except for the one that's missing, obviously. All these. All these. All these. All but 2 of these. All but 1 of them now. And then we'll stick with this one. So I need 2 more Titan's Blood for that. We'll stick with Hestia. Hestia, Zagreus. We'll do Rom next time we get a chance. I still like Zeus the most. At some point, I'm gonna do this. Why did I level this one up? Weird. Anyways, still not there yet. So I need 3 more Titan's Blood to do this, and 2 Titan's Blood to do this? Yes. So 5 more. I'll stick with this, right? Oh, no. I have to reach the surface with Guan Yu. Sorry, just over to my mom had with a phone call. Great. Cool, my family is in Mexico is good. They hyped up this hurricane for nothing, hopefully. Indeed. You have the Frost Fair Blade. But your maximum health and healing are reduced by 70%. Goo. You have a heavy attack, explosive special, and life-stealing spin attack. Effects that restore some of your life total. You heal any damage. Okay. Interesting. It's a shot. Interesting. Well, okay then. What are we doing heat-wise? Okay, so we need to go to 4 heat, but we will get some darkness. Oh. We did the calisthenics program, but not this, so these 2. I think. benefits package and middle management. Is that going to be rough? Hades is going to be rough. But I don't need to beat Hades. I just need to get to him. What was your favorite part of this game? The characters. The characters, for sure. Yeah, this is what I want. I don't remember which one of these it is. This one? Harsh conditions, yeah. Benefits package and middle management, yeah. Well, there's a lot of characters. So, like, do you want me to name my favorite character specifically? It's kind of hard to choose, actually, specifically just one person. I like Persephone a lot. Cerberus is very good. Asterius is very funny. I like Asterius a lot. Eurydice is fine. I don't like Orpheus as much. Achilles is cool. I don't want to count any of the Olympic gods. They're interesting, but they're pretty detached from the story for the most part. River denizens. What? I like Nyx a lot. Maybe the most. I like Chaos a decent amount too. I think Nyx is probably my favorite. She's cool, and seems like almost detached, like almost aloof the whole time. But I think that's just how she is. Like, she just speaks that way. Man, this thing does a stupid amount of damage. So the boulder drops. Given a little bit of everything. Interesting. And what happens when I rank it up? More uses? Okay, sure. And we'll stick with the boulder for now. I think I like Megaras the most, but we'll stick with boulder for now. Do I have Dark Regeneration? Is the main question. Because I am afraid. I do. Now, do I want Dark Regeneration? Because I'm gonna have so little health. It could be that Guan Yu means that the Chthonic Vitality, like, because this is going to heal me 1, right? At least. It's not going to heal me 0. I think. And this is 10% of my health if it's 3 or 1/30th. Did I speak to Orpheus? Did I just walk past Orpheus? And I didn't practice my harp. You gotta practice, or you're never gonna get better. Okay, that's enough for now. Dude.
I hope your day or night is just as splendid as my own, my friend.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I figured I should just check in with you. You practicing? What? You'll never get better if you don't practice. When I started playing this game, I was bad. And look at me now.
Still bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I came back just at the right time.
Thank you. Thank you, Delta. At least I didn't have to say it myself. But that means you have to face that badness. Indeed. And cringe. No, you don't have to cringe.
I wasn't always good at rhythm games. I like to still think I suck. Compared to the big league rhythm gamers, I am nothing. I am an ant to them.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way in the tournaments that I play in. You don't understand how big that skill gap is. There's the top 1%, and then there's the top 0.01%.
Yeah, right. I think that's for everything though, right?
Yes and no. I mean, it's very specific to certain things. Like,
bro, you don't
racing.
suck. Yeah, I could never. Says Laurie. I kind of like it. The spear. I kind of like it. It's a little slower than I want it to be. Wow, I only got 8 health from that, huh? I see. So they can blink. They can teleport a little bit. Why do I sound so upbeat whenever you voice me? I wasn't even doing a voice for you. That time I did not do a voice for you, literally at all. If I did a voice for you, it was not on purpose. But okay. I mean, sure. I didn't intend for that to have a voice literally at all. That's news to me. I sounded upbeat. That's funny. I guess you sound upbeat to me. I don't know. Is that wrong? I don't know. Sounds like you do a voice occasionally. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just read it the way that I feel like you said it. It's not something that I'm doing on purpose. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right. Do I need any of these? I don't think so, right? I just need Breaking Wave or Typhoon's Fury, which I can already get that, and I can already get that. So I should re-roll. Oh no, Typhoon's Fury, perfect. I'm chilling right now. I am still worried about this whole max health situation because I'm about to get one shot by Hades. It's not bad, actually. I could be wrong. It's kind of hard to see if there's a difference in voices. No, I think you're right. I probably do a voice for you. It might not be a voice for you. It might be the voice that I read with. I could read something else, I guess. That would tell me. Why does this guy have so much health? This guy's crazy. Must be the augment that he has. There we go. All right, Aphrodite, what's up?
Since you finally acted on your pent-up passion for the Fury Megara, yes, little godling? These types of things, they don't escape my notice, and they're always so enjoyable to see.
Aphrodite's a freak. This is definitely the one. Passion Dash is also useful, but I'm afraid of dying. So please, more health, please. Oh, more Aphrodite, perfect. Oh no. I've done this room so many times and never has there been extra enemies in it before. I feel like I'm just like carefully poking them. Gingerly causing damage to them. It takes so long to execute the attack that he was able to spin. Yeah, exactly. Passion Dash. Or should I do this? My special? Yeah, that's probably better. I kind of wish I could re-roll this key, but whatever. It's fine. Man, I have so many re-rolls already. Oh, and there's a fish there. What Pokemon was I on? Where did I leave off? Oh. Taking big damage for no reason. Oh, I'm landing in that trap for especially no reason. Pokemon? Yeah. Wait, you've been here way too much to not know about the Pokemon mechanic. What do you mean? That's the thing that I've been doing this whole gameplay experience. Pokemon. So I did... Oh, I did Psyduck, but I didn't do Golduck. That's where I was at. Got it. Got it. I'm supposed to just survive right now, huh? Well, I'm not doing a very good job of it. Wait, what? Yes. I've been doing a Pokemon thing this whole time. And this is going to be a Golduck. I thought you were just randomly talking about it earlier. No, I've been... This entire game, I've had a Pokemon bit for the fishing mini game. You've seen me do it a bunch. Like, a bunch. Golduck. Yeah. I used to guess that it was a shiny Pokemon, but nowadays I'm just going for regular Pokemon. It doesn't need to be a shiny. I didn't notice. How could you not notice? Like, actually, how? I don't even play Pokemon. Oh my, there's two of them. Help. Someone help. Telling me kids these days don't even know about Pokemon? Come on, man. Not a one of you Pokemon went to the polls. It doesn't work in past tense. I guess I gotta go to Charon in order to not die. Charon, help. Thank you. Oh no. I don't want to fight Charon. I was trying not to die. I have to do a whole boss fight? Oh no. Alright, fine. Come on, Charon.
Hey, Charon, want to fight?
I didn't ask for this. My job has a Pokemon curriculum, and yeah, I know nothing. That's crazy. A Pokemon curriculum? How? What? What do you do?
I mean, when you place a huge sum of coin conspicuously within my reach, what do you expect me to do?
He expects you to have character.
Mate, when I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace.
I work with kids. I mean, yeah, I knew that, but that doesn't mean you have to know about Pokemon, I don't think. Whoa. Wow, that did so much damage. Good night, brother. Oh my. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die every single death here. I have to use the spear again. Oh no. I had no idea he did that much damage. Oh, I'm gonna die every single death right here. It's so over for me. I mean, yeah.
He just lost himself a customer.
Yeah, I got it. No way, you grew up in Delphi too? Cause of death, impalement. Where's Hypnos? Must be talking to, yeah, talking to 80s. Hey, what's up, Cerberus? It hasn't been that long.
Cerberus observes the prince.
This is the first time I've died in Tartarus in ages. Charon is no joke, though. It is so bad to try and fight him with Guan Yu's spear, though.
Reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail, ensures certain reports are easily procured from a stack of parchment.
Nice. Well done, Hypnos.
Master, glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day, deciding on priority, estimating time to completion, cost-benefit analysis.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your attention. Continue working diligently then.
Hypnos only just figured out that he's supposed to prioritize his own tasks as well. He's like, no, I'm a manager. I prioritize other people's stuff. But how do you know what you need to prioritize? He's like, huh.
A moment. Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves.
The Blade of the Underworld? Oh, nice. The aspect of, or the unknown aspect, which is going to be, I guess I read it earlier. I guess it was on that list, huh?
Wait, you mean the Fates?
Mm-hmm.
And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
Yeah.
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips.
Okay.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone.
A kingly pardon from a prison of stone.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone.
Hmm.
This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please.
I shall, child.
Okay.
Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
Is there a difference?
I'll take my chances. It's the former.
Oh, Persephone. What's up?
So how has it been between you and your father lately, Zagreus? I know the two of you have lots of work ahead of you. Especially him.
Well, I just got absolutely decimated by Charon, but Hades, yeah, no, Hades hasn't really been an issue.
Yes. I think he's set in some of his ways. But at least we have some sort of understanding now. Even if he acts like everything is still the same when I'm out there on the job.
Yeah.
He says it so you put forth your fullest effort every time.
Hmm.
All this is a big adjustment for him as well. Not that it's any excuse for how he's treated you. Are you all right seeing us together?
I mean, yeah, sure, right?
Yes, I'm glad for you.
Why would that be weird? You're my parents. You're supposed to be together. That's what parents do. It'd be weird if you were apart.
Good for Achilles.
That's not true. It's not actually weird. You get what I'm saying, though. So I definitely can't get that diamond. Oh my goodness. 4 ambrosia? Well, here you go. Here you go. Why not?
I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Jeez. It's so expensive, Dusa.
You said your affection, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus.
Mm-hmm.
I liked you from the start.
Yeah, that was pretty transparent.
Father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but
Mm-hmm.
wait. What am I saying? I'm such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
Did you say the word wonderful? I wasn't listening.
I did indeed.
Oh.
And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
Does Hades and Persephone have a good relationship? In this game? Yes. Sure. Mostly. Sort of. Mostly. Sure. It's better now.
Wow, I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like
No, not average.
really nice to hear.
So they're Olympian gods. There is nothing average. Nothing is average here.
Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because
No, do so. Of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Confusion continues. Yeah, you're Dusa right now. You're always Dusa, kind of.
you don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just all this is a lot and
Yeah,
I'm on duty
Dusa.
right now, but see you
This is you. Is it not? Look, you just flew away. Bye. Is it this character? Yeah, that's her name, Dusa. Yeah. No. Okay. You say so. Okay. What's next?
I need to ask something of you.
All right.
Thanatos,
What's up, dude?
I'd ask you to come in, but you're already here. It's really good to see you.
I love that everybody just like comes into my room without saying anything. Like they just show up. They're just here when I show up.
I mean what you told me before, that maybe we ought to take our time.
Uh-huh. Sure, man.
Don't mean to push you, Than. I know all this is kind of a lot. And I wanted you to know this isn't some impulsive thing for me. I'll wait for you however long it takes.
Yeah, see? Man, Thanatos' like scarf or whatever is like blowing in the wind, even though there's like no wind here. We're underground, first of all, and secondly, inside of my room.
You have no concept of which impulses to act upon and which to keep in check. You say you'll wait? Well, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm here. Already. Right.
Hmm.
Than. I'm so glad. It's just, you know that Megara has been here too.
I've known Megara much longer than you. Who do you think talked me into this?
Oh, really? It's just the majestic effect. I mean, yeah, sure. He is pretty dramatic. He is like the Sasuke type guy. Sasuke's much edgier than Thanatos is, which is saying something. Thanatos is like kind of moody, but mostly like he pretends to be more apathetic than he actually is.
Hey, Than. Look, speak up already. I don't like it when you're quiet for too long. What's on your mind?
A lot of things.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to grow to like it, Zag.
Got him.
What I mean is, don't take my silence the wrong way.
See?
All right?
That's what he's like all the time.
I better get going though. I'm way behind on work, but see you again, if that's all right.
Do you see what I mean? He's trying to say, I had a great time. I would love to see you again. But instead he said, see you again if that's all right. Like, he's impossible.
It is. It is.
Am I like that? Huh. Anyways. Gotta practice this loot. Liar, excuse me. Obviously a liar. Obviously not a loot. Come on. Just gotta keep on. I wonder if there's just like a number that you have to do this. Probably something like that. I wonder if there's like an experience. Like you can only get like 1 or 2 experience, you know? And then you just need to get a bunch over time. Like you can only get some experience at a time. Like say you only get benefits from like the first 10 times you touch it.
I hate this thing.
And then when you leave and come back, like you go through a run, you can come back and touch it some more. Something like that. It's okay. We'll be done for now.
The fates have spoken.
The Holy Liege, huh? The Stygian Blade? Got it. Holy Liege. That sounds like King Arthur or something then. Harsh conditions. So I still need to reach... No, I need to beat Hades with benefits package and middle management. Okay. I'm certainly not going to try to do that with Guan Yu's weapon. Okay.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
We can probably do it with the fist, though. Is there anything else? I don't think so, right? Okay. So yeah, we just need to beat Hades with both of these effects on. And we're going to get a lot of Dark Regeneration. So this is the right loadout. Okay, great.
Well, time to go get killed again.
The fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You best learn to fear something yourself, you hear me, boy?
Huh. But I'm immortal.
Fear is for the weak.
Indeed. Let's go. That's Achilles' favorite saying, it seems.
Many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly. careful. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
All right, Poseidon. The special? The dash? We'll do the special.
This high tide.
Nice.
Dust.
Pink. All right. I wonder if I've faced enough of these enemies yet. The ones with special properties. I don't even know what they do. I don't know how I'm supposed to know. Oh no, I have chthonic regeneration. No!
Damn you.
I thought I didn't switch. I was a fool. There was a gap in the rain. Took my dog out for a sec. So late to respond. No, you are not dramatic like that, dude. You're right. I'm not as dramatic as
Olympus, I accept this message.
Thanatos, probably. But he's extremely dramatic. So like, to me, that's a very low bar. Being less dramatic than Thanatos is not saying very much. So I thought of another water type as well. There's two of them. Weasel. He's like well, he's a weasel, I guess, but like a water weasel. But there's another one, and I don't know what the other one's name is. I'm dramatic and fantastic. I don't know if you can describe someone as being fantastic without it being like literally fantastic. Like, you describe yourself, I mean, I guess is what I mean. Like, it's weird to describe yourself as fantastic unless you mean like literally of fantasy. Because I don't know, that's so strange. I guess I've just have never heard someone describe themselves as being fantastic. Wait, what? No? You did not mean to say fantastic? You didn't mean to describe yourself as imaginary? I haven't been a real person this whole time. Joke's on you. I'm not even in the chat. You're just talking to yourself, despite the fact that Delta's there. No, I did, but not what you want. I'm sorry?
Nothing.
I was still doing the bit, sorry. No, I did, but not what you meant. Oh, so yeah, obviously you didn't mean that you were, well, I mean, hopefully you didn't mean that you were an illusory person. I would suggest you to speak to a therapist. Oh yeah, I'm a ghost. I don't exist, never have. Are you a ghost or have you existed? You can't never have existed as a ghost. Certainly you existed at one point if you were a ghost. You're a ghost of someone who never died? Like, what does that mean? I'm both and not? Both and neither? Your English is funny.
Yes.
That's coming from me. I say funny stuff all the time. See what Chaos has for me. My English is great.
Darkness.
Yeah, okay. If you insist. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Fantastic. You use fantasy English? Like, the Tolkien language for the elves? Is that what you're describing to me? I definitely stood directly on that trap. This, what is it called? Klingon? Is Klingon a fantasy language? Because Star Trek is sci-fi, right? Does that count as fantasy? Does it count as fantastic? My uncle used to know how to speak the elf language from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the one. That's a very nerdy thing to know how to do, by the way. That's coming from somebody who watches a ton of anime. That's basically what Japanese is to me. Except real people speak it. I haven't spoken to people who speak Japanese, but real people do speak it. I guess Floodshot, right? How am I only encountering Poseidon right now? This dude needs to relax, man. You know Japanese? Of course not. I've studied Japanese though for a little while. A little while. Not enough to like impress anyone though. He knows you are catching water types. Poseidon knows I'm catching water types, so because of that he's been showing up a lot. Sure. It's weird to think that Poseidon knows about Pokemon. I don't like that. I don't like it. It seems weird. It seems wrong. Would the ancient Greeks be down with Pokemon? Probably not. It would be quite the learning curve to get them to understand what is even beginning to happen. Guess we'll go Dionysus then. He's a nerd, a water nerd. Poseidon is not nerdy, not at all. Poseidon's like a dude, bro. He's like a surfer guy. There's nothing nerdy about him. That should be a new game concept. I doubt it. I mean, I don't think specifically them learning. I mean, I'm down with like the idea of like an extended podcast or something that has like a roster of like, you know, the Olympian gods, if you will, just encountering things from pop culture. That would be kind of sick as like an extended story. They kind of do that in various media. They've done similar things. There's a mobile game, a gacha, that has a bunch of different gods like Anubis and stuff like that. That are all like in a techno future, like a cyberpunk kind of future setting or whatever. So it's far from original, I would say, but that doesn't mean that it couldn't still be great. I'm not exactly the writer who would make that happen. More to the point, I don't have the time to invest into something like that at present. And also, I'm far too biased. I like Artemis entirely too much. Entirely too much to be the person involved with that. You got time, so much time. Yeah, like 3 hours a day. Just not 3 hours today, because I woke up at 8:30 and I'm going to be streaming until midnight, and from there I'll probably be asleep within an hour or two, something like that. I guess we'll get the max health. Have you eaten? Nope. Sure haven't. I'll probably eat today though. Probably. Have you taken a break? Sure haven't. Unless you count my internet dying, in which case, yes, I have taken breaks, but I did not stop recording or playing. What is this, Zacharias? You've got that pleased with yourself look, which can only mean you have something obnoxious to tell me. Let's go.
Look, I'm simply pleased to see you, Meg. Hence the insuppressible smile. Could have been one of your lovely sisters here instead.
Indeed.
You're not going to throw me off my guard that easily. My sisters wouldn't let me hear the end of it.
Should I hit her with a boulder? I don't need to hit her with a boulder, but think about how funny it would be if she got hit with a boulder and died. Wouldn't that be funny? I think it would be. I think we should make that happen. I wonder how much health she has right now. We'll do a little bit more damage. Why are you hitting a girl with a boulder? I told you, because it would be funny. Yep, that was funny. Got him. Nice going, idiot. Content. All she had to do was dodge it. Just merely dodge. Simply don't get hit by the boulder. Aphrodite? We already have Aphrodite, don't we? Oh, we don't. Okay. Oh, I switched to Aphrodite before I was ready to, but it's what I was going to choose anyway, I guess, so it's fine. Should we go get a Chaos Gate? Yeah, sure. Why not? The boulder is conflicted? There's nothing conflicted about that boulder. There is nothing conflicted about that boulder. That boulder is chilling. He's decisive. Boldy comes through. You can always count on my homie Boldy.
Find Ayo or whatever to get me out of here.
Ooh. I just realized that if I kind of spawned the Chaos Gate at the same time that there's Aphrodite, I think I'm going to go into the Chaos Gate first. Striker Bomb 05, what's up, dude? Sorry, might be wrong quote. The boulder is no longer conflicted. I don't know what that quote is from. Why are you so happy to see Striker? Do you know Striker? Is Striker your friend? Is Striker going to be your friend? That's probably the most likely thing. Keep an eye out on this one, Striker. She's gonna befriend you as much as she can. If you're not looking. I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing.
You mumbling, Delta?
I just had a suicide troop just go off.
They're trying to blow up your stuff?
No, there's a unit that you can craft, and it's just a guy that carries a big ass barrel and just runs towards enemies and blows up.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. That's crazy. We've already been and totally know each other. You guys are just friends. We are friends. I will be friends with anybody. We are friends. I don't know which one of you to believe. How's school? I feel like you guys don't know each other and for some reason are pretending that you are friends. I don't know how deep the lore goes here, but that's the vibe that I'm getting so far. You're conspiring with each other to make me think that you are friends, which is a weird thing to do to begin with. Good. About to be going to college. You know how that's gonna go. I'll do great. If you do great, then you did better than I did. College was a rough time. Probably would have been fine if I slept or ate. Speaking of. How's sleeping, Delta? You sleeping? No.
Am I supposed to sleep? What? I'm confused.
Yes, roughly 1/3 of your life you are supposed to sleep.
I barely do a sixth.
Yeah, that's not enough. Well, it might be enough. Some people I feel like are like exceptions and are fine without or with less sleep. Because humanity kind of isn't like a monolith just in general. There's like people that are just weird. No offense. I do need to get on a sleep schedule. Yeah, I'm glad I'm gonna eventually start streaming. What is stopping you from starting streaming now, brother? Why aren't you streaming right? Get off of my banish from my side. I'm banning you from my chat. You start streaming right now. I'm ending my stream and I'm watching your stream right now. You don't have a PC? Okay, well that's a pretty good reason not to stream, I suppose.
Yeah, people stream on their phone.
People do stream on your phone. Don't ban them. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's a few reasons why you wouldn't stream. IRL streams, especially like on location streams, really only happen from phones anyway. So it kind of depends on what you're trying to do. Streamed on my laptop once or twice. I'm not doing a mobile stream. Fair enough. What kind of streamer are you looking to be? Like, what are you trying to add to this world, right? The streaming space is full of people who obviously don't know what they're doing, and people who are great, right, Delta? Right, Delta? Right? right, Delta? You're a gamer. Yeah, but what kind of gaming
What?
are you gonna do? The gaming market is also saturated. You're a streamer, aren't you, Delta? Don't you stream Call of Duty? When was the last time you streamed, brother? Okay, great. Hades? Okay, maybe Smash? How good are you at Hades? Have you already beaten the game like all the way through, every which way? Everything?
100%.
Yeah. Are you a speedrunner already? Nothing wrong with Smash Ultimate, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Sick, sick. Oh god, asking about a Smash main, I was gonna get toxic real fast. Not quite 100%. Okay. Yeah, I'm pushing on 100% somewhere at this point. I mean, I totally want to know, but for Panda to know, trying Falco for my college team. Yo, based Falco player? You know what's funny? Being that you play Falco, I already know you're black. The only people I ever heard of who play Falco are black.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Come on, tell me. I'm not. Oh, come on, no. What if? But imagine if you were. Imagine that called shot. It's fine. It's fine. It's true though. The only people I've ever heard play Falco are black. I am also a Falco player, for the record. But yeah, you're the first person I've ever heard of. Well, FM3K, Falco Master 3K, the Gilded Guy animation. He's also not black. No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. It's like, it's a meme in the Smash community to a certain degree. It's not like a big thing, but like Falco players, for whatever reason, everyone who's a Falco player is better off playing Fox. And the people who are Falco players, for whatever reason, tend to be black. It's a real thing, I promise. It's not like a 100% incidence or anything, but there's a disproportionate amount of black Falco players, I think. Does that make sense? It's mostly in my experience, though. I can't say it's like across the board or anything like that, but definitely, as someone who's not just like seen with my own eyes, but from like third and fourth hand experience, I can't find a better player that I'm good with that isn't already on the team. Oh, I see. I want to say my cool cousin plays Falco. I can't remember because it's collegiate. Yeah, sure. Wait, no, he plays Day Day. Yeah. Nothing wrong with King DDD. Why did I call him Day Day? His name is King DDD. Well, you didn't spell it like you missed. That's not. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's because you wrote it weird. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's, well, Day Day is from Friday. I'm gonna say it's because you wrote it weird. That's why I said it weird. But yeah, I definitely should have known who you were talking about from context. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, checking, Striker. I did not know where to see it. It's very hard for me to read it. Maybe I should do something about that. I can make the asset better and more readable. Maybe bigger too. Okay. See you later, Larry. Still need some more nectar for Zeus. Zeus and Demeter. I'm done with Hermes. What was I? Oh, I'm trying to find what I need from Demeter, right? Because I want to still get Winter's Harvest, which means that I should get Snowburst. Which means that I should get Ravenous Well, right? Is that real? Oh, I need to get Ravenous Will for this. Got it. All I got left is to max all aspects and darkness for a resource director. Isn't that like an extra thing? The resource director, doesn't that not do anything? Well, the way that it described it to you, like, what is it, diegetically through the game, is that it does absolutely nothing. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're basically done. Yeah. Just a little bit more Titan's Blood and darkness. That's funny. That's crazy. I don't know if I want to go that far in the game. I don't necessarily have a problem with it, though. I'm not sure. If it comes naturally, I absolutely will, but I doubt it will. Because that seems like a lot for me to stream. I've been playing a bunch of different games, so I think it would be time for me to move on if I got to that point. Basically, I'm just looking for when the game runs out of like actual content. You know what I'm saying? I need 266,000. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's like it's probably gonna be more than I'd want to do. I'd be playing nothing but Hades for the next 3 months or whatever. 3 months? Probably not, actually. Double your playtime? Okay, so 266,000. So let's say it's 500,000 for how much darkness you need, all said. I'm probably at 100,000, which means that it would need to be about 5 times my playtime. I have over 180 hours? Whoa. That's way more time than I have in this game, though. I'm probably at... what, like 50 hours? I can just check the save. I don't know how to do that without, like, leaving the game, though. I can just do that, though. But yeah, I think I'm at, like, 100,000 darkness. Somewhere in there. Somewhere between, like... definitely between 60 and 100,000. I think 88 was what it said, but I don't remember. And I'm probably close to 60. I'm at, like, I don't know how much total darkness. Sure. Oh, yeah, right. So you're talking about the ranks specifically. So that would also be different from total darkness. But I imagine that the amount of darkness you need to complete the mirror is way less than what you need to do the ranks anyway. So it probably ends up being just realistically doing the ranks plus like 10% or even less. The ranks plus 5% or something crazy.
I'll take that.
I'll check when I'm done with my run. Yeah, sure. If you want. You don't have to. I don't mind. I don't want to, like, hold you to that necessarily. Mirror's like 32. Okay. I'm definitely not finished with the mirror. Wait. What? No, I've definitely got more than 32,000 darkness, right? That doesn't seem right. $20,000 darkness. So I must have read the 67 as 60 or 80,000. I got it. So yeah, okay, fair enough. 20,000, still 32,000 is not correct. It's way less than that. I thought it was way more than that because I thought I was at 60 to 80,000, but I was very, very, very wrong. Oh wait, I didn't check the hours. I should have done that too. Whatever. I think it's at 20 hours. It was 67 runs, 20,000 darkness. So it's probably not 20 hours. I probably saw... Man, that's exactly what happened. I would have seen how many runs I did, and I thought that was how many thousands of darkness I had. That's exactly where that number came from. Got it. Fair enough. So yeah, 266,000, probably something like 500,000. I'm already at 20,000, and I have... oh, I don't know how many hours. That's the only thing I needed to check. Oh, such sad days. It's fine. It's fine. We'll check. What happens if I leave now? Do I have to just fight him over again? Is it like a reset? Does that mean that you can reset a boss fight anytime you want? I never considered that until just now. Not that it matters to me very much. I'm not really necessarily interested in saves coming, I guess. But it does occur to me as an open question. Like if you just have like a really rough Hades, I guess. But before you lose, probably. Something like that. You accidentally lose all of your Death Defiances and you're like, I can certainly do better than that. Maybe? I don't know. Anyways. Gotta get Lernie out of here. Oh, didn't I decide? Yeah, I was gonna try a different fist weapon. Oh, but I was gonna upgrade it first. Yeah. So we'll stick with the 15% dodge chance for now. All right. Yeah, this game is great. I'm really looking forward to Hades 2. I hope it's even better than this one. But I also kind of hope that it's the last time Supergiant works on a Hades game. Really looking forward to them doing something different. All of their other stuff has been so different from each other. To do a sequel's very different, but it might be great. Honestly, if Hades 2 sells, gangbusters, becomes Game of the Year again, I probably would be. I probably would be satisfied with them doing a Hades 3. You know what I'm saying? They become bigger and better. for it and they want to do another one, I guess I wouldn't have any problem with it necessarily. Another boulder? Don't mind if I do. Gotta drop a boulder on some people. That's fantastic. Probably Asterius. I'd be worried about hitting Theseus in his shield somehow. That would be sad. Him just blocking my boulder somehow. I should probably not be using the boulder as well. Do I want that Daedalus hammer? 10% more range. I can change it to the 3-hit combo, I guess. Sure. Do I already have Aphrodite's dash? I do not. So actually, that could have been quite helpful. Okay. It's okay. We're already doing this. There'll be more Aphrodites. I think we've already gotten an Aphrodite even. Which is weird because she's not one of my actives. Is that what they're called? I'm sure that there's a name for it actually, in retrospect. Because it's not exactly an active, but it's kind of like an active effect. It's an effect that affects a boon that affects your active abilities as opposed to passively affecting you, I guess. This is probably the one. No, I do not have Aphrodite. Interesting. That must be the last run that I'm thinking of. Just Demeter. Either of them is fine, actually, for the dash. Aphrodite's probably better, though. Okay. Doing this for health, huh? Okay. Not exactly thrilling, but also living on the edge because it doesn't matter if I lose health. Certainly going to be fully healed no matter what. Speaking of, that Guan Yu keepsake? Oh yeah, Aphrodite. True. True. Did I just switch that? Because it's weird. Hi there, I'm just passing through to brighten everybody's day or night. Here's the pun joke. All the single Hades. Oh no. They came with the Hades deep lore, the Hades in jokes, and a Hades pun. All the single Hades. Oh no. Oh no. Shout out to the Smite dance that they gave Artemis, by the way. The Beyonce ring dance. What an emotional experience that I did not ask for. Good luck on the game and have a good stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Dionysus, right? No, Poseidon's more painful to deal with. Sure. Why am I ignoring Aphrodite despite bringing her boon or her trinket? That's messed up. Because I've had this same trinket this whole time. Did I just switch it and then just ignore her? Man, why am I so absent-minded? What is happening to me? Playing the game on autopilot? I mean, honestly, I feel good that I'm playing the game on autopilot. There was a time where that certainly wasn't possible. It required my full attention to not die constantly. I feel like I'm doing just fine right now. Mostly. You know, it's not perfect, but it's mostly there, right? There's something to be said for good enough. This is definitely one of those games where, like, I feel like the average person who plays Hades, you know what I mean? Could probably blow me out of the water, though. Because there's so much time you can invest in this game and get, you know, value out of it. We go with Nectar, right? Yeah. I don't need the Nectar anymore, I guess. It's probably time for this Aphrodite. Get a nice little passion dash. Oh! Asterius, what's up, dude?
I'm curious to see if you can best me once again.
I hope so. It would be very sad to lose to Asterius right now, I'm gonna be honest. Should I hit him with the boulder? Nah, that's kind of wasteful. Certainly, I should save it for the actual boss fight, at the very least. Oof, that was a bad dodge. I'm dodging too much. Should try and use it for when he's actually attacking instead of just all the time. Feels good, you know what I mean? It's like rolling in Smash Bros. Nothing like rolling in Smash Bros. Oh, man. What else is there? So, I haven't spoken to Patroclus in ages. But he also doesn't seem like he has anything to say to me, like, at all. So, I think I need to do something else in order to progress Achilles and Patroclus' story. I don't know what, though. Doesn't seem like there's much left for me to do. I kind of expect there to be a conversation with Nyx at some point where I'm like, hey Nyx, if I wanted to relieve Achilles of his duties, which section Omega Pi Delta Phi Delta Sigma would I need to go to? She's gonna be like, yeah, just go here. And then there'll be a contract for like 3 diamonds or something like that. Seems to be the way that these subquests have been resolved.
My eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
All right. Probably Passion Dash, yeah. Her aid would actually be pretty sick too, as far as executing the bosses go. Keep an eye out for that as well. Am I like building towards anything in particular? I don't think so. Just kind of doing whatever. Probably should be like trying to get more Poseidons. Because I was right next to, or just short of getting his legendary, which is kind of on my list. And I got Demeter too. And she has a legendary that I'm trying to get. But I haven't seen very many of them. But I also haven't been very vigilant. Seems to be the way it goes. So what are we trying to do? Let's palm? Probably the dollars, right? Maybe get another diamond. Gotta buy the whole soundtrack, so eventually, right? Eventually I'm gonna need the diamond.
I have a feeling this is not going to take much time at all.
Alright, Thanatos. Oh, I should have focused on the egg. It's okay. Can I do this fast enough? No. Oh man, he does way more damage than me. Well, his time to kill is way shorter realistically, but he also does more damage than me for sure. He's maxing out the damage scales. I still am in the lead by quite a ways actually, but I guess the uppercut's just putting in work actually. Not bad. Thanks, Thanatos. Always the homie. Oh, perfect. Patroclus. Just in time for some healing. It does kind of seem that way. Oh, look, new.
Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Indeed.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause.
Yeah?
So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, well, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
What?
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all.
Right.
Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out took quite some time. accustomed to all this.
Yeah, but you understand how that... Patroclus says he wouldn't know anything about that. Like, it has nothing to do with him whatsoever. Like, I don't know. If you're going to be the saddest, moodiest boy, you should have a little bit of empathy, I think. No? Come on, man. You should try a little bit to understand. Just a little. Come on, man. That's like every dilemma in this game, though. Like, everything is... If only these two people would actually have a conversation with each other. Which might actually be just like the theming of this game. It's like, gee, we could probably solve most of our problems if we just spoke to each other. I wonder if that's like literally the design conceit here. Wouldn't be off the record or off the wall for that. And I kind of like it as a theme goes. As a fan of Steven Universe and Naruto, talking it out seems to work okay sometimes. What if instead of fighting we were friends? Or fighting dreamers? Okay. What else is there? Charon shop and a palm fruit. I think I'm gonna go with the pomegranate just because I don't want to spend the money, basically. Look at this. Whoa. Flashing lights for a second there. That was weird. Full health just in time to heal up after this fight. Oh, should I try to hit them both with the boulder? Huh. Maybe. That's gotta be pretty good, right? I think that worked. I accidentally ate all of the sandwiches. Whoops. Yeah, that definitely worked. They're missing a bunch of health. Maybe not the best time to be looting, but... I always do Asterius first, basically. Though with Lucifer, the aspect of Lucifer, I bet it's pretty easy to do both of them at the same time. I mean, I did it on accident that one time. Oh, I understand now. They have a new attack. That's what's going on. Asterius is targeting Theseus. Theseus is blocking with his shield, and it's causing the ripple AoE that otherwise you'd only see fighting Hades. Man, they used that attack a bunch before I realized what was happening. That's crazy. I'm just so oblivious, I guess. You know, as you do. Oh. See, yeah, that hit me twice. His little spinning spear attack did double damage to me. It's okay, though. It doesn't matter much. Started while you were in Asphodel. And I was there, and I just beat the champions before you. Started while you were in Asphodel, and you beat the champions before me? Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, you have... How many more hours did you say? You have over 180 hours in the game, so you have 150-ish more hours than me? Yeah, I would expect that you would be significantly better, yeah. And would hope so, in fact. You know? It's the way it goes. And not to mention that you might also just be better straight up at video games than me. Because I'm not particularly very good. There was a time when I was pretty confident in my ability as a first-person shooter player, but first of all, this is not that. And secondly, that was 40 years ago. Though to be fair, you also only just beat the champions before me, so you know you're not like that much faster. No, you're a whole region behind me. Let's see. Max health. So a paused run? A paused run. I don't know what that means. Oh, so you started from Asphodel. Wait. You started while I... Wait. I'm confused. So I was in Asphodel and you were in Asphodel and you beat the champions before me? So we started from basically the same place and you beat the champions before me? I mean, you could have just had a better build if that's the only difference. I would have believed it if you... I would believe it if you started from me entering Styx. Or you started from, like, a brand new run while I just entered Styx and you beat Hades before I did. That would not be strange to me at all. Even if we had the same number of rooms in Styx. Because people, like, speedrunners exist, brother. You know what I mean? Like, they are better at video games than I will ever be. Well, they're at least better at a video game than I will ever be. Time where you get a 5-stack and me a 2-stack? Yeah. I imagine that is the number of rooms before you encounter the tater stack. Sure. Totally could happen. I imagine it probably wouldn't matter though. Like, no matter how many rooms I get before the sack shows up, it would still be more than possible for you to beat Hades before me. I don't even feel like I'm like that confident in this particular build. Like, it'll be fine. I imagine that I'm going to beat Hades, and that's kind of the goal as far as I'm concerned. I'm not trying to prove nothing to nobody. I just want to beat the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? It's about the destination. No, that's not necessarily true. But my fastest time was 12:18. We'll see what my fastest time is, assuming that I beat Hades. We'll see what it is. I think it's like probably 22. I might have had a 19-minute run, but I'm pretty sure there's a 22 in there. 22 something, like 22:30 or something like that. So like well and truly beyond where you're at. Well, you get what I'm saying. not beyond as in greater, beyond as in like slower. You get what I'm saying. Dionysus? Sure.
Should check this way.
Oh, I should have gone to Poseidon. Yeah, I definitely should have done Poseidon. I'm trying to get his legendary boon. I forgot. I just assumed that I wanted Dionysus because I like Dionysus. I think there was an Aphrodite in the shop as well. So I should probably check that for the aid. In fact, I should have done that already. It's okay. We got the Titan's blood, so that's already kind of a win. Just missing like 5 more? No, 4 more. Unless I get one from Hades. Then 3 more. So I get the last 2 aspects. Do I know who the last aspect was for the sword? Oh yeah, I was guessing that it was King Arthur. Aspect of Arthur. It sounds kind of lame, but we'll see. Oh. Did I step on that? 'Cause I definitely did not mean to do that. Nice. I did it again. Man, I stay stepping on those traps. It's not even that bad to step on it. It's just when you step on it, don't move. Just chill out for a second. All right. Get these taters out of here. Oh my gosh, poison. Help, help. All right, there we go. I'm a little concerned, not about this room. This room is fine. This room is whatever. I'm thinking about after this room. I probably should be like using Demeter's trinket. Well, I guess I'm maxing out the last few trinkets too, so that'll make more sense later. But basically, I was worried about being able to find enough Hermes and Demeters in order to get them maxed out. Oh, so it is Aspect of Arthur. So I did guess it. Well, that makes me think that I probably didn't guess it then. And that I somehow knew that the Aspect of Arthur was in this game. It makes sense, though. A sword, Excalibur, Aspect of Arthur. It makes sense that that would be a thing. But it makes me think that I probably am not guessing that it is there, and instead I heard about it somehow. Seems more likely to me.
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks.
Mm-hmm.
Although we always stick together and our love for one another perseveres.
Hmm.
Here, little Hades. Seems to me that you have company.
Hmm.
Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
Oh, nice. Any palms of power you find are more potent. Well, there is a palm of power right here.
Why not?
Probably this. Oh, I just got the duo boon for Dionysus too, right? Literally just a second ago. That's excellent timing.
No hard feelings.
Entering
about
Hades.
the whole battle to the death thing last time, right,
Very good.
Johan? Especially since you absolutely demolished me.
Hmm.
Just
Yeah.
always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Hmm. Okay, so Poseidon. Yeah, I wanted to do Poseidon next. Hopefully I can get the legendary boon from him too. Not necessary. I already got the duo boon that I was hunting for. What does it do again? What does it duo? Oh yeah, the palm of power thing. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of whatever. I don't think I care about that. It's similar to the Dionysus has a boon. I forget what it is. It's a duo boon that increases the rarity. Is it Dionysus and Poseidon? Increases the rarity of boons you get, which is like definitely helpful, but like not exciting. It's just like, oh, okay, cool. It'll be helpful later. Except for me, I only ever get it like in sticks. It's like, oh yeah, the next boon you get will be a higher rarity. Like, thanks, man, I guess. Eurydice does that for free. All right, Poseidon. Oh, perfect. Second wave. Fantastic. All right, we'll go straight to Hades then.
Violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Yes. I don't know what's Cerberus is stuffed with food. I don't know what you're saying yes to, but I agree. You wouldn't need it early. I would need... Oh, the Dionysus boon perk that I was talking about. I know it has Dionysus. I think it does do Dionysus and Poseidon, though. But maybe I'm making that up.
Well, Zagreus,
Regardless, you know what the duo I'm talking about.
you arriving here is a sufficient feat.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I really would like to beat you. I really, really want your blood. Just give me your blood. If you'd be so kind, brother. Oof. I definitely did not deserve that dodge, but thank you, Hermes. Actually, that could have been my weapon, too. I think I got both in this run. Whoa. That was a very bad dodge. Just beat that? Yeah, I'm only at the end of the first phase. Sure. The end of the first phase. Why not? Not even like the first... You know what I'm saying. There's like 2 kinds of phases in this particular boss fight. First phase, not the first half? Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Dionysus and Poseidon. Nailed it. I know stuff. I know some stuff. See? That was an extremely bad dodge. I do not know how to dodge, but I do know some stuff. I probably should have taken out that skull while I was doing basically nothing. It's okay, though. Ah, such a terrible dodge. 15, 14? That's not bad at all. That's well beyond what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably clock in at like a 28 or something. Do I want to actually guess? Is that my actual guess? No. My actual guess is 24. 2 phases? He has 3 phases. Well, I mean, it depends what you count as a phase. There's a first half of the fight and a second half of the fight. The second half of the fight has 2 phases. The first half of the fight has 3 phases. It depends what you count as a phase, though, I guess. But he has 2 invulnerability sequences, right? Which would be 3 phases, right? There's 2 dividers. That's 3 sections. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. If you meant it the other way, but and it's also kind of semantics as well, so it probably doesn't matter. I think I didn't dodge that either because it said the word dodge and not near miss, which, you know, not my best showing, but whatever. Okay. Having a lot of trouble dodging that today. Just this run, really. Have you tried EM4? EM4. I have no idea what that means. EM4. To me, that sounds like Extended Mastery 4, which is not that high in Grand Blue's tiers of Extended Mastery. But, it goes to like 10? EM4.
You owe this victory to all your relatives. You're quite strong.
EM4. Oh, the boss encounters. Fighting Hades in his empowered state. Yes, I lost to him. My clear time was 29 minutes. Oh, that was a great guess before I revised it. Okay. And my fastest time is not 22 minutes. It's literally 26 minutes. My time is almost clustered around the same space. Wow. Extreme Measures 4. Yeah. Yes, I have. I nearly beat him. I did not know that he was going to call Cerberus, and so I died. Well, I died in a very dramatic fashion. I may not have beaten him that run even without the Cerberus call, but I felt pretty confident at the time that I was going to get him. But yeah. Ever since then, I've just been easing back through the heat, just as needed rather than jumping ahead. I do like Extreme Measures though, as far as raising heat goes. To me, it's the best way to play the game.
It's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself?
Mm-hmm.
He brought it up. Said you refused to fight.
Until he died.
Right.
I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that
You don't know.
Look, lad, if we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge.
Oh, I don't know. I've only ever fought him in Extreme Measures once, and I don't know if he has a third life, if you will. I got him down to the bottom of his second life. He has 3 phases. He has 3 lives, basically, is what you're saying.
As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers.
Then maybe it wasn't that close. Fair enough.
Fought nobly. But then he, well.
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him.
That's what I'm saying, though. There's like 2 different ways that you can describe a phase in this game.
That I did.
Because like Megara has 4 phases or whatever, right?
First. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that
Even though she only has 1 health bar.
one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink.
Yeah, I understand what you are saying, but I'm saying the word phases could mean multiple different things, right? That's all that I was trying to say. That's where the confusion was coming from. I'm well aware of what you are trying to tell me, though. Thank you. Thank you, though. I appreciate you, your clarity, you know? Because it definitely could be that I could have been confused this entire time. Why do people keep asking if the horse was okay? How's the death stampeding? Fortunately, I've seen that one a bunch. It was funny the first time, though.
You can be pretty mean to Hypnos. That's
Yeah.
coming from someone who's mean to Hypnos a lot. Believe me, I completely understand, but still.
He's utterly incompetent, Zag. He wouldn't even be here if Mother Nyx wasn't trying to whip him into some sort of shape.
Yeah, but pretty much none of this would be here were it not for Nyx, right?
Yeah, true.
Anyway, my point is not that you should go easy on him, but there must be some way not to get us frustrated. We'll both be better off.
I know, it's just...
Roughly 128,000?
You're right.
Okay.
I catch myself feeling particularly horrid after talking to him.
Didn't get your understanding? Oh, yeah, no worries.
And self-absorbed.
Sometimes it takes that level of insistence for something to be conveyed across the internet. I understand.
Probably.
Because people will talk past each other. Something fierce. What's up, Cerberus?
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
I wonder where Hades is. He's probably with Persephone in the garden. Anything new here? Nope. Orpheus?
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your
Mhm.
chambers. Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, come now, mate. I'm terrible, and you know it.
Mhm.
You pulling one over on me as payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
All right. Yeah, just gotta keep practicing. Just go ham for a little while.
Born longest to go within the deepest reaches of the underworld. I have
Hades liar percent?
united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness.
Interesting.
I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this.
Hmm.
You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
I suppose.
Yeah, no, there's definitely a big difference. Oh, hey. What's up with you guys?
Sometimes I still cannot believe that you are here, returned to us. Your radiance in all this darkness. You must miss seeing the coast.
This is the only way Hades knows how to be honest, by not looking at anyone and turning his head away.
The coast was nice enough, Hades. But nothing is ever perfect, right? No matter how hard you try. Still, I think we get quite close around here every once in a while.
We have taken much less time adjusting to this place than when first you joined us. Pardon my surprise. I myself was forced to be here. I never thought anyone would come from the surface here by choice.
Huh.
The heart can make us do the strangest things, can't it?
Indeed.
Interesting insight. Hades, you would be so much easier to understand if you just said what you thought more often.
Cerberus, featured house servant.
All right, what's the story here? A diamond? Don't mind if I do. I don't think we need to trade anything else. I think we're good. What's up, Megara?
Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
Hmm.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
I do indeed.
All right.
Look at what I caught, Chef. Seems fair enough.
I guess we're ready to go. I think I need 3,000 for this, right? Yep. Halfway there. I think I'm gonna switch off of the boulder. We'll go back to Megara. Stick with Aphrodite, though. Right. Hestia. Hmm. What should I do? I mean, Aphrodite is fine. I feel like I haven't made any progress on the little icons in a while. And I'm not sure why. Seems like I just need to talk to the Olympian gods more, basically. Still need Demeter and Zeus. Demeter and Zeus, huh? Okay. I can just bring Zeus's ring then. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? It's surprising to me that this doesn't update. Farthest chamber reached. Because heat is a thing, so it could change with the heat as well, right? Makes a decent amount of sense to me. I don't know. So we're done with this. Maybe not that one. Oh man, I could do just these two. What is this? Bonus move speed and attack speed. The exit to each underworld region requires you to purge one boon. Goo. I mean, alright. Can I beat Hades like this? With Hestia? Purging one boon? That might be pain. I do end up with a decent amount of boons, so some of them I probably could spare. I'm a little concerned. I guess I'll only really know what it's like when I try it though, so we'll try it. Alright, Zeus. Oh man, I'm gonna need so many boons too, because I need something with Zeus, then static discharge. Probably the flourish. Well, his attack is fine too. Yeah, we'll do the attack. Oh, fishing spot. Another Pokemon, huh? So we did Psyduck, Golduck. We did Marill, Azumarill. We did Weasel. Oh, is it like Weasel and Buizel or something like that? I feel like they do have similar names. Oh, it's Floatzel. Floatzel and Weasel, right? I think it's Floatzel. Then the first form is Floatzel. Something like that. I'm pretty sure Floatzel is the right mon. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next Pokemon though. I'm totally at a loss for water types at this point. But then again, I did forget about the entire line of Psyduck and Marill. So it's very possible that I'm just forgetting. Floatzel and Buizel. Yeah, thank you. Now, if only I could think of another water-type Pokemon. You know, when I started catching water-type Pokemon every time I went fishing, it was easy and fun. And then, like, after 60 or 70 Pokemon, I was like, wow, this is hard. This is very hard now. Trying to do a different Pokemon every time. There's a lot of water types though, so there's more. There's more to have. I just don't remember them that well.
No thanks.
Pressure point, sure.
Time to hunt. Let me see.
I think we go with Chaos here.
Master Chaos, I've returned.
Speak then. What is on your mind? I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx.
Oh,
she
interesting.
seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. That is unexpected, some ladies. And I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere. Then I shall make no promises in this, except that I'm considering the possibility.
Yeah, Carvana and Sharpedo I did. I did Carvana, Sharpedo, Tentacool, Tentacruel, Feebas, Milotic, Clamperl, Huntail, Gorbis, Magikarp, Gyarados, the Poliwag line, the Slowbro line. Yeah, did I forget Remoraid? I might have forgotten the gun Pokemon. I did Mantike and Mantine, but I might have forgotten Remoraid. But I definitely would have done Octillery. So we'll do Remoraid next. I easily could have forgotten Remoraid. Yeah, because I was thinking about doing Remoraid, and instead of doing Remoraid, I did Mantike, because Remoraid is like a part of Mantine for some reason. It's one of those like mutual Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Like there's little Remoraids with Mantine, but Remoraid doesn't evolve into Mantine. It's very weird. Tynamo and Electros. Yeah, Tynamo and Electros. True. Wait, are those water types? I thought those were electric types. Is Tynamo a water electric type? That's crazy. I know that Electros is an electric type, but I didn't know it was also a water type. The only water electric types that I knew of were Chinchou, Rotom Wash, and Lantern. Have you done all the starters? No, because I don't know the newest generation of starters, and I don't know the second form of Poplio, or the form before Primarina. And I did the Greninja line. I did the Mudkip line. I did the... Oh, and the second form of... Is water electric? Okay. And... Electros and Tynamo, and also the second form of what's his name? Oh gosh, Gen 5? Yeah, the Gen 5 one. I knew the first one and the third one, but I don't remember the Gen 5 one. Samurott is the last one. Oh my gosh, it's evading me. But you see what I'm saying though? Like, I definitely know them, but I just don't have it. Oshawott. It would be so much easier if I just looked it up.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. Boldy there as well.
Yeah, true.
It's hard for me to say.
Boldy the homie.
I'm glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
I should know these.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much.
Like all of the water types?
You amongst my list of friends.
Are you a water type gym leader?
Greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had.
Anyways, I'm gonna keep listing off water Pokemon. True. Thanks, man.
You're always here for me, Boldy. Cheers.
Here you go, Boldy. Bond forged between Sisyphus and Baldy. Sick.
Well, cheers.
Look how happy Boldy is.
Now I'm a fire or electric type? Fair enough. I'm a dark type.
Wish I knew more about your past.
That's my stuff. I love dark types.
Well, the thing is that I wasn't, Highness.
Oh, really?
That's not modesty from me, all right? All behind me now, and I'd appreciate it if we left it at that.
All right.
I hear you, sir. Though whatever you did in your mortal days,
Mhm.
you've since more than paid for it, I'm sure. Wait, is that why you're still here in Tartarus?
Mhm.
Because you think
Yes, I did the Whalmer line. Corsola too.
This is where I belong.
And Relicanth. And
In the world, you can't entirely escape your past, and yet it's like you
the fossil Pokemons, the Kabuto line, Ammonite line.
sense to me.
How come Boldy doesn't appear in the book? Does he appear in the book and I just didn't see him? Oh, the Tortuga line. Yeah, true. Oh, and the Seismitoad line. Tortuga. I don't know what evolves into Tortuga, but it's Palpitoad, Seismitoad. Is there one in between? Or is it just the two? Goo. It Politoad? Yeah, Politoad is the Poliwag line. It's Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Politoad. And and Poliwrath. I did all 4 of them. Yeah.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. You shall soon
But yeah, you definitely reminded me of like 4-ish lines then. Floodshot? Sure.
See God's might.
Whoop, missed. Crabominable? Oh yeah, that's a newer guy. I don't know Crabominable that much. Cabrawler? I'm convinced that Crabrawler is a real Pokemon. I don't know. I know that Crabominable evolves from something. Or at least, maybe he's the first form. But I'm pretty sure it's Crabominable was the last one. So I knew that there was another one in that line, but like, I'm convinced. Like, I do not know what his name is. Crabrawler? Is it Crabrawler? I thought Brawler, like the word with a B, is in his name. Crabrawler evolves into Crabominable. Yeah. Crabrawler. Crabrawler. That name is brutal. Those letters aren't supposed to work that way together. That should be illegal. There's a few Pokemon that are like that. Crabrawler and Crabominable. Yeah, I think that's Sun and Moon, right? It's either Sun and Moon or Gen... I know that I didn't play Gen 5 and Gen... Oh gosh. 8? So it was 5, then X and Y, then Sun and Moon? And then Sword and Shield? Is that right? So Gen 7 and 5 are the ones that I know the least. What? There's an enemy here? Hello? Oh. Look at all these guys. What are you guys doing here? Not sure. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. It's okay, though. There's no way I'm going to remember even the Mon that you just mentioned. Like, I'm glad for the refresher, though. That certainly will help, because I felt like I was a crazy person. I looked up how many Pokemon there were. I really just approximated how many fish I've caught, because it's like hard to say. I'm 60 or 70 runs deep, and there's probably like 2 fish on average, I would guess, somewhere in there. So theoretically, I could be as deep as 120, but like I doubt that I'm actually that deep, because the first probably 20 runs, you don't have the fishing rod or something. I don't know. I have no idea. And I probably did some repeats, because I'm not trying to do repeats, but I'm also not, a genius. I didn't make a list, which would have been an easy way to make sure I didn't do repeats. Instead, I just started randomly, like a genius would, That's the best way to guess all 147 water types, by starting randomly and marking none of the ones that you've done. So where were we originally? I should do Remoraid, because that's one of the ones that I've forgotten, for sure. Yeah, Remoraid. That's good. I definitely did Octillery. It's silly that I forgot Remoraid and did Octillery, because I know that they evolve into each other, which is so wrong. Especially since the gunfish doesn't even look like a gun really anymore. Wishy-washy, true! That's a new guy, though. I would have never remembered him. That's where I lost my Nuzlocke at Wishy-washy. That Pokemon has gimmicks. I don't know how to beat gimmicks. Gotta get them right. Oh yeah, it was close enough that I didn't even notice that it was spelled differently. Well, I knew that it was spelled differently, but I couldn't tell what was different about the spelling. Pokemon names are made up. You can't misspell them. Your Wi-Fi cut out? Oh, I see. Man, your Wi-Fi is struggling. That sucks, man. I've been there though. check the schedule today. You'll just see online, offline, back and forth. Your attack seeks out the nearest foe and deals 10% damage. Sure. Sure, why not? Oh, sorry. Shades, I didn't even see you guys in there. Oh no, there was a
over here
face
muted
there.
like a dumbass.
Oh, welcome back. Barrascuda? Barrascuda? Aerocuda? That doesn't sound like real Pokemon. I do remember Barrascuda, but Aerocuda? Come on, man.
It's speaking Pokemon language.
Yeah, man. Doesn't it sound made up? Doesn't it sound fake?
I don't know. Everything sounds fake to me. It's Pokemon.
Oh man, some of them are real.
If you could list the entire Pokedex and throw in some random ones, I won't know if they're real or not.
Would you be able to tell the difference between Digimon and Pokemon?
To an extent. Like I know some differences, but
oh no. I mean from the names. I'm gonna get into the house. Oh, okay, great. Hopefully that'll help. I'm surprised you aren't in the house to begin with. I would recommend. Easy tip for you, Delta. The difference between Digimon and Pokemon is Digimon's names end in Mon. It helps tremendously.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There are two of them? Barrascuda and Aerocuda? Yeah. Aerocuda. Wait. There are two Barracudas or Barrascudas or Aerocudas, or Aerocuda and Barrascuda are two different Pokemon. I believe that. Aerocuda evolves into Barrascuda or whatever.
It sounds like you're casting a spell.
Yeah, kinda. It's a little Harry Pottery, isn't it? But there's two Basculin too, right? I don't know if they're different names, but there's two versions of Basculin for sure. But they might be the same name. I'm not sure though. That's one of the ones that I was stuck on earlier. And there's also obviously like Basculegion too. Oh, I do that here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Talk to you later. Where were you, by the way? You were gone for ages, Delta. Both exist? Basculin?
I went to go make some decaf and came back.
Yeah?
A while ago, but like I said, well, you probably didn't hear it because there's a little lag input when I deactivate my mic.
Mm-hmm.
But I said I was muted for quite some time.
Oh, I see. Well, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your decaf. What's the point of drinking coffee if it's decaf? Is it just
Flavor.
taste? Yeah.
I like
bitter
warm drinks.
Oh.
Because I literally turned it into a dessert with the amount of fucking creamer and sugar I put.
So it's not even coffee? It's like...
I mean...
It's just like a chocolatey beverage, basically. It's coffee flavored.
I guess.
I mean, I certainly don't mind. You have it however you want it.
Extra blessing.
Yeah, no, I don't drink coffee at all. And the only caffeinated things that I drank was one time I drove 15 hours to Florida. I drive slow. And yeah, I had two or three of the McDonald's McCaffeinated. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. It's like a dessert thing, but it has a lot of, or maybe not a lot, but it has caffeine in it. Welcome back, Striker. But yeah, I do not know how much caffeine it has, or anything else that I drink. Though I do drink decaf tea, which has a little bit of caffeine. I'm sure decaf coffee has caffeine in it too, though. Heaven's snack and drink acquired. Man, you've eaten more than me already. Delta, did you eat today? Oh yeah, you were smashing food earlier. You were talking about yeah. What did you have though? Did you tell me what you had? I don't think so.
Birria tacos.
Media tacos?
Birria.
Yeah.
To dummy simplify, it's tacos that you dip in broth.
Oh God, why?
Because it's good. It's how it's supposed to be.
Oh my gosh, man! Wet
Isn't
tacos?
okay, well, no. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get. This is where we have.
Are they crunchy tacos or soft tacos?
They're soft tacos that you pan fry, like over like a grill top. So they're like crispy. They're cheesy and stuff.
They're crispy, but you make them moist.
Well, not you don't like let them soak in it. You just dip it in the broth.
So it's like a sauce.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better because if it started out crunchy and you make it soggy, that's messed up.
Well, no, the tortillas when you fry them, even when you wet them, they're still crunchy.
You sleep in the camper, so like you have your own place basically, but it's like not your own place. Your own place is on someone else's place, is what you're saying? That's kind of sick, actually. It's like having a detached house, basically, right? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, Delta.
No, it's.
Oh my goodness, all of the death. Oh yeah, Thanatos is right there. I think Thanatos was just tanking my stuff, eating my auto attack. Jerk. No, those weren't for you. I am very much dying. Help. Thanatos, help. I don't want to die. Please. Not like this. Oh gosh. Yeah, he got me. He teleported right next to me. Well, at least I got more than Thanatos. So yeah, I've never heard about dipping tacos into anything before. I have had I think it was a French, it might have been an Italian though. Sandwich that they served me with a broth that I was supposed to dip the sandwich into. And I was like, why did they give me dirty water with my sandwich?
I know what you're talking about.
And then I tried I tried the dirty water by itself and I was like and then I dipped the sandwich into it and tried it and I was like, wow, that sure did make the sandwich worse. Why did they give me dirty water with my sandwich? I don't understand.
You did something wrong. I don't know what else to tell you.
It was literally one of the situations where I'm like, did they accidentally give me the waste of like the sandwich production in like a little serving dish where they were like, oh no, you're not supposed to eat that. That's the spittoon. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
God.
I don't know what happened. Oh my gosh. Who am I looking at? Poseidon? and Artemis. So we'll do Artemis first. More water Pokemon time? More water Pokemon time. Did I forget to mention any to you? I went through a lot. Sobble, Drizzle, and Inteleon? Wait. That means that I got the first form wrong, because I didn't remember Sobble. Wait, did I not remember Inteleon either? I guess I forgot that entire line. Because I know exactly what that line is. That's the Sword and Shield line. Yeah, I must have completely... His name is Drizzile or Drizzle? It's got to be Drizzle, right? Because it's Sobble, Drizzle, and Inteleon. Drizzile. What lizard is that based off of? Or salamander? Wait, what is Sobble based off of? Galazra? Oh, the Galar. Yeah, the Galar region starter. Yeah. That's Sword and Shield, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Sounds right. I said it with enough confidence that I'm convinced. I think I just reloaded my gun twice. Yo, this Poseidon is wrecking me right now. I'm about to die again. Oh no.
You reloaded your gun twice.
Yeah.
You have no idea. You have no idea how hard it was to get rid of that habit, especially during my competition COD games.
Sure.
Because I've never done competitive anything before, and once I did, like milliseconds really do count.
True.
Every little micro movement is just like if you reload at the wrong time, you are screwed and your entire team.
Do I do Aphrodite here? I guess so. I can do the special. Yeah, with Aphrodite. Drizzile, huh? That sounds... I don't like it. Even if it's correct, I don't like it. It reminds me of, isn't it? There's Blastoise, which is a tortoise, but we say Blastoise and not Blastus because Blastus sounds stupid. We all agree that it's Blastoise, even though that's not how the word is pronounced, that it's based off of. And it's Charizard instead of Charizard because he's a lizard, right? Pokemon names are made up. They're made up, and the way that they're pronounced is especially made up. Dondozo and Tatsugiri. Oh yeah, the new guys, the Meta Breakers. Those guys are messed up. I don't know anything about them other than no thank you. Not my doubles battles. I guess they didn't mess up singles very much, but doubles, rip. Shout out to VGC. Isn't World soon-ish? Soon adjacent? Something like that.
So my heart tells me that you've developed quite the bond with Moody Thanatos.
Yeah, I'd describe him as moody as well.
I always figured that his brooding quality was just an act.
Maybe I should do this. Bonus max health? No. Specials. The specials where it's at. Star you and Star me? Yeah. I did them. Now there's two sets of Pokemon. There's the set of Pokemon that I remembered to tell you, and the set of Pokemon that I remembered when I was going through the fish. Should be. What did I just say? Special for Aphrodite should be good. That could have been in reference to anything. You're in the past, so it's hard for me to know. I do watch Wolfie Fujisi. Oh, Worlds is soon. He better win Worlds. I don't know about that. It would be sick if he does. I would be so excited if he does. I feel like it's more likely that he doesn't because he didn't make it to the the pre-qualification or whatever. He has to play through 2 days of Worlds. He did it before, right? But I feel like it's pretty unlikely that he actually does, realistically. But it would be great content if nothing else, right?
Hot and bothered going all out all because of that forced overtime condition of his. Isn't that right, cuz? Well, if they're interested in getting things done quickly, I'm sure you can oblige them in a bit.
Oh, is that why I'm getting murdered? I should get my movement speed up. I keep walking around so I can finish reloading. Wait, can you reload? Oh, you can maybe dash and reload, so maybe I'm doing that for no reason. Let's go to Charon. Get some health. Yeah, clarifying what it was that you were talking about because you said it should be soon. He got Reggie Drago team? Oh, he has a Reggie Drago team? I didn't realize that. The last team that I saw him use was in his, not his most recent episode about Reggie Drago, but the one before it. Did he show off the team there? I actually didn't. Wasn't paying enough attention if he did in that video. Or are you just seeing the roster? Probably this one, right? I didn't really need to buy this from Charon, but whatever. Definitely not buying that key. Keys are useful, but I don't care. I don't want to trade up a key. $50 for a key that I'm going to trade up. Stupid. It's not worth it.
Lernie, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Especially since I don't need the nectar as much anymore. Oh yeah, I should do this. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I stood directly in that. It's good this season? Yeah, I mean, my one source for competitive Pokemon is Wolfie VGC, and he said Reggie Drago seems pretty cool, and I'm like, I'm convinced. I need no more evidence. I literally know basically nothing about actual competitive Pokemon. I know nothing other than what Wolfie has taught me vicariously through YouTube videos, and that is all that I care to know. If it does not come from him, then I care not about it. It is not the truth. World Chef difference, baby. 1 second, I'm gonna try to close Twitch and open it back up. All right, good luck. Am I resynced? I think so. Sure. Oh, were you in the past? Is that what was going on? You are. Welcome back. Welcome back to closer to reality, closer to real time. I was indeed. You gotta stop living in the past, man. And Gary's with me now. This is not the best. This is not my best Hydra. This is not my best anything, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna assume them being 20% faster. I can't tell the difference, but I can feel the difference. Does that make sense? I now am not? You're not in real time anymore? What happened? Sorry, I was looking away fighting the dragon. Oh, what is my call? Oh, Artemis. Okay, cool. Sick. That should be good. Past? You are not in the past. I am now not in the past. Of course. Artemis, please just handle this. Artemis, you didn't handle it. You had one job. It's fine. She did a lot of damage. It was okay. Nice diamond. Boop, boop. Time for confusion? I'm not confused. Are you confused? Oh, Delta, what have you done?
I just got here.
Don't lie to me, Delta. You're not cute. You're not slick. Are you confused? No, I'm not confused. I'm great.
Ooh, that's cold. Get me out of here. And check.
Do you have a Discord? Not a like an open public Discord now. Maybe one day. I'm not there yet. Maybe one day. I'm not there yet.
Just need to get from here.
You know what I mean? Trying to make something that I feel like I really want to show off, if that makes sense. I'm still in the phase where I feel like today's stream is going to be worse than tomorrow's stream. You know what I mean? You have a Hades server. Fascinating. I don't think... Well, yeah, sorry. Forgive me for misinterpreting what you were saying. I don't think I'm going to join a Hades server. Though it would be interesting. I don't think I'm going to be playing the game for long enough to get value out of it, if that makes sense. And the servers that I'm in right now are ones that I dedicate a lot of time to it. Oh, nobody's in it? What happened? What's going on? Are you okay? Life affirmation? Dash? Weak effects from a pudding? Life affirmation? Do I need something from her? Yes, smoldering air. Okay, we'll do that. It's just started? Oh, I see. That is certainly more appealing if I don't have to worry about reading a bunch of stuff from a bunch of different people. Empty inside. Trying to get people. I don't think I'm gonna be very active, but if you don't mind me being there and being inactive, I can certainly join. Sure. But other than that, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be very active, just because I don't know, as you are well aware, I don't know very much about Hades. Is there not already a Hades server? Like a big server, you know? That seems like something that would be real, you know? There is? So what is your server supposed to do then? I'm in that server? Okay, that makes sense. Like what is your server going to do that the original Hades server? It has VCs? Your server does? Why would you talk to people about so you just want to talk to people about, well, I guess not necessarily even about Hades, just like in the server? That makes sense. The other server doesn't. That makes sense.
I expected more from
Yeah, I don't know about talking to strangers though. Talking to strangers isn't super my vibe, says the person on Twitch talking to. Huh. Have you ever
that's
noticed?
different.
Yeah, it is a little different. It's a little more personal in a Discord server, right? No? Kind of intimidating. When you can hear their voices back to you. Right now, you're just the voice in my head. I feel like I can deal with it. Except for you, Delta. You're not a voice in my head. Well, you are, but not in the same way, I guess. Are you okay, Delta? Are you sick of me?
I'm having an existential crisis now. Who am I? What am I?
My imagination. Don't worry, you're fine. What is my purpose? You serve butter. Oh my god. This is not the best. There's so many butterflies.
I have this joke.
I can't be. I can also not be. Where am I?
Stealth and KJ, where it's just like, I'm just their negative part of their minds. I'm just like, constantly reminding them. It's just like, bro, I don't exist. Hurry up and take your meds.
True. True. You do a bonus damage based on bonus move speed. Interesting. Hey, I also don't exist. Fantastic. RD. Ready? What's RD mean, Delta? Rush delivery.
Rush delivery.
Rush delivery is good? Why? I only have like 20% bonus movement speed. Which is like 10% bonus damage. I mean, it's not nothing. 10% is 10% all the time, sure. But like, doesn't seem.
I just realized, why'd you ask me that question?
I mean, I figured it was like common parlance.
R. If people say R, that means ready. But I didn't. That's
Yeah, I've seen R and I've seen RDY for ready. I've never seen RD though. Plus 50% damage. Ignited Ichor. I don't know what Ignited Ichor is. Delta, what's Ignited Ichor?
No, shut up.
Delta, help. Delta, stop ignoring me. Delta, help. Delta.
I know what Ichor is in Terraria.
Charon,
That's it.
Got it. You get 100% bonus movement speed for Charon's Ignited Ichor? Interesting. I'm sorry, what did you say, Delta?
Huh?
What did you say just now?
I said I know what Ichor does in Terraria.
Ichor does in Terraria? What does it do in Terraria?
Yeah. It removes armor.
Removes armor, okay. You say plus 20, not 100. But so Hermes was going to give me 50% bonus damage for how much movement speed I had, for how much bonus speed I had. I have 20% movement speed now. If Charon gives 20% movement speed, that's 40% movement speed, which means 20% damage, not 50% damage, right? Am I tripping? Surely that math is correct. That's why I said it must be 100% movement speed, or else it wouldn't be 50% damage. I don't know how that shit works. It's just good. He's like, I'm not a math magician, all right? I just know damage is good, and I want more of it, please.
That's typically how it goes with any concept. It's just like, oh, this hurts? Yeah, more of this, please.
Better to have more. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I'm not upset. Hyper sprint, yeah, certainly a thing, but that only happens for like a second. But I guess like it would happen every time you dash strike, technically, right? But yeah, no, I've just never really cared about it. But now that you've explained it that way, I mean, even it with just the plus 10% damage from 20% movement, that is still 10% damage all the time for forever. And 10% is not bad to have, to be honest. So, because I'm stacking 2 debuffs for 40% damage, so you get a quarter of that all the time forever, and they stack on top of each other. So yeah, no, I'm kind of convinced. If dash strike is epic. Oh, with dash strike, it's epic. Sure. Probably. Or if you dash strike, it is epic. Probably both of ways of interpreting that is correct. I am getting absolutely butchered by just a regular shield dude and this archer. Oh, you know what? It's because I keep trying to use the Hestia shot instead of just doing this. There we go. What am I going to do with this Aphrodite? An unhealthy fixation? Yes, please. There's nothing like a parasocial relationship gone wild. That's definitely not what she's saying. I mean, it's kind of true though. Man, Aphrodite would be a legendary content creator in this day and age. Her OnlyFans would be lit.
Oh god, I don't want to hear that.
Like, she doesn't even have to post anything like libacious necessarily. People are just like gonna be huge fans of her. People pay dollars a month to get a message from her that just says lowercase hi. You know what I mean? She's Aphrodite, dude. Except cast build?
Nah.
I haven't really done too much casting. I beat Hades with Lucifer, and the only reason I beat Hades with Lucifer is because I had Trippy Shot just like decked, not completely out, but I decked it out pretty well. That was the wrong button. That was the right button. That kind of worked. There we go. Stop it. And these guys are terrible. She would break the OnlyFans meta. I don't think so, because basically Belle Delphine was doing the same thing, where it was like probably lewd, but like not even crazy, and then she just went like whole hog. That's a little bit too on the nose of a description. Eris Rail? Eris. So that's the one that does bonus damage while your special is out? No, you use your special and you get 4 seconds of bonus damage. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I tend to like Hestia a decent amount. Jade Peppermint, what's up? But she would make more? Yeah, obviously. There's no way. I think it would be mandatory to exist. Oh, we'll do Tynamo. I remember Tynamo and Electros. Funny coincidence? What is a funny coincidence? That Jade Peppermint is here? I mean, their color is very pepperminty in my chat, but it's probably not that way for yours. I think it's unique to the user, right? I've seen Jade before? Oh. The Hades space is relatively, not necessarily small, but it's a small world. Let me put it that way. How goes the squad? Everybody's doing great. Yeah, I'm definitely not aware of anything. I'm just a regular person playing Hades, trying to make my friends love me. In some ways more literally than others. Not talking about you, Delta. Don't worry, it's not weird. It's not weird. If you thought it was weird, don't worry, it isn't. Does that make you feel better?
I'm more confused.
Good. As long as you're not alarmed. Confusion is okay. Fang-tastic? Interesting. I really want to hang out with Patroclus right now. Like, if the homie has Death Defiances for me, that would be excellent. Man, I feel like my movement speed is nuts with this hyper sprint. Just running in circles, man. Just talking about the Aphrodite OnlyFans meta. True. Well, Aphrodite breaking the OnlyFans meta by making a new meta that no one can curb. She would probably just like have like market share of the platform. I got 12, 18 with the spear. Varantha. Which one did you use? Which aspect?
Great shields.
Do I know all of them? Achilles? Okay, I know which one that is, I think. Pretty sure. That's the one where you throw it and dash to it, right? No? Yes. So there's 3 you start out with. It's Achilles, Hades, and then you get Guan Yu. Yeah. Guan Yu is the one that I got absolutely body bagged with because my max health was 30. And Hades has the empowered spin attack. So yeah, I got it. I nailed it. See? I know some things. I have to brag about the few things that I know. You understand? Because I know so little. Like when someone asks you a question about something that you just heard about on the news, and you're like, ah, yeah, I know about that. Ah, yes, the hurricane in California. I know all about that. It's basically unprecedented, right? Isn't that crazy? When you're talking about the weather in a place that you don't live. That's when small talk is really bottomed out, huh? Have you heard of The Line? The Line. Capital L Line. No. Yes? How would I know if I heard about it? No, because if I knew the answer to that question, I would know that I had heard about it. The Line. Wonder what that could mean. In the context of Hades? City in Saudi Arabia. No. Oh, wait, yeah, no, like a proposed city in Saudi Arabia that's like 1 block wide or whatever? Yeah, it's not actually like built or anything like that, but I actually have heard of that, yes. Is it massive? Oh, well then maybe I haven't heard about it. I thought it was more of like an idea than an actual thing. Yeah, they already started. Isn't it? It didn't sound very doable from the YouTube video that I watched. In that there's gonna be like a bunch of like redundant things like power grids and whatnot that need to be made in order to like exist. Like, well, in a way that like makes sense. Oh my gosh, I'm very much dying. I know very little about it. Very little, only if it's about art or history and The Sims. It's all ears other than that. Nope. That's very funny. Art, history, or The Sims. Interesting areas of focus. Art and history, like, oh, okay, sure. And The Sims. And it's like, Why the deep knowledge of The Sims? How did that one happen? Is it because it's history adjacent? In a way, it's fake history, real fake history. I guess support fire. Apparently about 6 hours flight from everywhere. Really? The Sims has lore? Yeah, deep lore for sure. There is no doubt that it is deep lore, and that's why I'm like, because it's history adjacent, because its lore is so deep, and it's like almost like history, almost like real history. That's what I'm saying. No? Especially if you go meta with the lore, with like, oh, I got murdered. I didn't even see that attack. Oh no. I'm drunk driving. With regards to like patches and things like that, how much content there is in Sims 4 relative to 3, and how they're repackaging, if you will, some of the content, that kind of thing. You could go levels deep, you know, particularly with like patch notes, things that were glitches that used to exist. I could see how it could be something that you genuinely deeply delve into on a surface level, on a mechanical level, on a gameplay level with speedruns. My boyfriend has sat there listening to me talk about Sims lore for hours and not once stopped me. Well, you should have married that man already. What are you doing? Why are you dragging your feet? What is wrong with you? Who are you going to find that is better? Who? You tell me. I'm involved in your relationship now. My girlfriend doesn't stop me from playing games, so she's a keeper. The difference between people who are looking for girlfriends, it's like the meme is female asterisk optional, and then people looking for boyfriends has to be 6 feet tall, 6 inches, and make 6 million or 600 or 6 figures. You know what I mean? Like the standards are so different. I so explained that meme so poorly. I'm so sorry. I mean, I would marry him, but I need to step aside for the other lovers too. Step aside for the other lovers. I see. Polyamory is the word. No, when you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Interesting.
Let's go, team.
So I didn't encounter Patroclus, which is pretty unfortunate, because that means that I'm almost definitely about to get murdered. Yeah, we're both poly. I think you'd have to both... Well, to be in a polyamorous relationship with someone else, don't they both have to be poly for either of them to be acting poly? You can be poly without acting poly, I guess? Right? Yeah, that would be fine. But if one of you is acting poly, then you both probably should be poly. Right? Otherwise, there's going to be issues, I think. I mean, there might be issues regardless. Hey, man, I got boons too, man. Don't be a hater. Oh, I should use Magira here. Megra. I keep calling her Magira, and I don't know why. It's just spelled kind of like Magira, I guess. Delta Strike. I wonder why they call it Delta Strike. I wonder if there's a reason. Oh, that was the wrong button.
This AI.
Yeah?
Just... Oh my god.
I'm both bi, trans, and he's bi-poly, so yeah. What? I feel like that doesn't have anything to do with the question that I asked. Good to know, though. Well, not good to know. I'm not gonna say that's bad to know, but I don't think I'm gonna. That doesn't change my opinion about you at all. It's just like, okay, store that in the deep lore.
It's information.
Yes, thank you for sharing. God, I hate these two. Oh, Theseus and Asterius. I love them. They're the best. I don't necessarily enjoy fighting them, but Theseus and Asterius, I don't like Theseus. I like to hate a Theseus. A Theseus is a great villain, Asterius is the homie. Asterius is a real one. I am also about to definitely die to them. This is how I die. Wait. There's something with that tagline. This is how you die. Project Zomboid. No! What a time to die! That's what I get for being distracted. No! I have no lore. I'm an NPC. But NPCs have the most lore, you fool!
The game was rigged from the start.
Trust me, my OC's lore is another thing I went hard on. Naturally. Okay. There's no way. If you didn't go hard about if you didn't go hard about your OC's lore when you care deeply about Sims lore, something went wrong. You must have learned. Last words were Project Zomboid? Yeah. All right.
Could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad?
Mm-hmm.
I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
Indeed.
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not...
I made myself a mint chocolate chip vampire panda queen from the 1600s.
On your journeys. You keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
There are so many words. So many words. Okay. Mint chocolate chip, I'm going to assume is just a color. Vampire, got it. Panda, a vampire panda. Okay. Queen. Are you queen? Are you a queen who is a panda that is also a vampire? Or are you the vampire panda queen? The queen of the pandas and you are a vampire? Or are you the queen of the vampire pandas who may indeed not be a panda, vampire, or a queen? There's so many things that just happened in that one. It's not even a clause. It's just a noun. It's just a qualified noun. I'm sure there's a word for that. The subject. I am queen of the underworld, so queen of demons and vampires, and you are a panda that is a vampire. You're a vampire panda that is the queen. And you are mint chocolate chip, which is just the color? The flavor? Is that what you taste like? Is this a dish? I don't understand what's happening. I am the bomb that dropped. I don't know which one, just a bomb that fell and caused mass casualties. That's my lore. So you're a bombshell is what you're saying. Sick.
I just spawned. That's it.
True. The color is mint chocolate chip, but I smell like peppermint. Jade peppermint. I'm there. See? We got there full circle. Panda question mark? No further explanation necessary? Just panda, yes.
It is. I'm quite feared up there.
Okay.
Most of them cannot distinguish between me and, say, Lord Ares, or your father even. We fill them with despair. No helping it.
Fair enough.
Why not? I mean, isn't it kind of a big problem that they have such negative associations here? Can't we, I don't know, do something to educate them all?
What? How? Why?
Time to educate them here.
Yeah, true.
Their ignorance of death is solved almost as soon as they experience their first. Though I suppose they might be better off knowing before the fact.
No kidding, Thanatos. Every time I went in a Discord chat, I drop an image of a squirrel landing in a superhero pose. Naturally. You gotta make an entrance, right? Prophecies have a way of catching up to you. Cause of death, falling tortoise. I've read that one before many times.
The many-headed Cerberus is busy thinking of his next savory meal.
I wonder how many of those there are. Because I've definitely seen a bunch of repeats. This is probably only like 30 or so. Maybe fewer. A couple dozen.
Orpheus is on brink.
I keep looking at the contractor like I expect something new to be there. What's up next?
No, not exactly what you did, but I detected...
Panda says I'm a furry and I really love pandas. I have 19 panda-themed things in my office right now.
At the edges of my
Interesting.
I felt certain.
I have a shelf of panda stuff.
But I could not discern it otherwise.
I don't feel too strongly about pandas. I don't know if pandas are for me. I'm gonna be honest. Imagine if that was the statement that I said and I just left it at that and moved on.
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another.
Did you know that Mr. Beast is currently younger than Lee Uzi Vert? Lee Uzi Vert. Oh no, that's a completely different person. Little Uzi Vert. Isn't he always gonna be younger than Little Uzi? Well, thanks for the follow, Jade. Jade Peppermint. I'll call you by your full name. I don't know you that well yet. Isn't he always gonna be younger than Little Uzi Vert, barring a tragedy in either of their lives? You're welcome, cutie. Yeah, that's me. Isn't that right, Delta? Don't you call me cutie all the time?
I'm not here right now.
Delta hang up the phone on me. He just leaves the Discord call wordlessly.
I'm over here getting my ass kicked by a bunch of brutes. I can't be dealing with this shit.
Yeah, well, my last words were Project Zomboid. It's not sweet over here either, brother. Let me tell you. What's up, dude? Mm? To me, everyone is a cutie no matter what. Yeah, sure, Dusa, what's up?
Of course, Dusa. Where should we chat? The lounge, or maybe somewhere more private?
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Is that just a floating head?
She's a Gorgon, but yes.
Ever since you told me you had feelings for me.
So you think Mr. Beast's gonna catch up? Mr. Beast is living a more stable life than Little Uzi Vert. Let me put it that way. Deuce is my other favorite. I agree. Deuce is very, very good. She's very, very good. My whole mind is on fire.
I'm sorry, Dusa. I put a lot on you, and maybe I shouldn't have since I'm the prince and everything.
Brutes Minecraft?
And sometimes I forget myself.
Brutes Minecraft.
You. It's just
like Piglin Brutes Minecraft? What just happened?
I do have feelings for you, Sully. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just...
Yeah?
It's just what? Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Deuce, I promise.
I'm glad you put it that way.
Okay.
I'm not looking for an intimate relationship.
Okay.
You're the kindest soul in this whole house, and I've learned so much from you. But when I really think about my feelings, I'm just not...
She's breaking up with me? Before we even start dating?
Sorry. You're a really nice guy.
I'm sorry, you're a really nice guy. Nice.
Look, there's nothing to apologize for.
I heard Brutes. I don't think I said Brutes. Did you say Brutes, Delta? Delta, what did I say?
I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you...
I just got here.
What do you mean? You've been here the whole time.
Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore?
Don't say that. Though, I was going to ask you the same thing.
I'm playing Diplomacy is not an option.
My career comes first, so
Indeed.
I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me. I need to see how far I can get on my own.
Okay.
I respect that so much, and yes, I promise to, sir. So, well then, friends? For all eternity?
Yes, friends. For all eternity. Now, I had better go. See you, okay?
All right.
Bye, Dusa.
Friends for all eternity. Bond forged. I don't know why I looked at this. I knew I didn't have enough. I also wasn't finished talking to other people, Dusa. You just hijacked my whole stuff. Something happened in Elysium. Just don't know what. Cause of death, a rare toad. But, like, did they eat the toad? Did someone throw the toad at them at Mach 10 and break their neck? Like, what happened? Like, what? How did the rare toad cause their death? It's not enough information. Oh yeah, I forgot Dusa friend zones you. Did they lick it? Yeah, exactly. It could have been anything. Literally anything. There's no way to know what happened.
Cerberus in the spotlight.
What's up, Megara?
What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg?
Yeah, true.
A little better these days, wouldn't you say?
He's like, no, it's tacky.
Though I have heard the strangest thing, that you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Why not?
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figured least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Yeah.
Oh no, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg.
Actually, now that you mention it, I did remember that I could get another portrait.
Any of this.
And that portrait is of me.
How about this, contractor? It seems my princely duty to commission this fine portrait of myself.
Funny how that actually works. Okay, so there's nothing else I can spend these diamonds on. Except for this. And the music. We'll start with the 5 ones, I guess. Did we consider Megra our mother? Nyx is our mother. So, no. I wouldn't if I were you. That would be weird. For multiple reasons. This is Greek mythology, but it would still be weird, I promise you.
I'm much obliged.
A little bit of nectar? Nothing, anything else? Are we good?
Bad friends?
Yeah, we're chilling. Nyx is a doll? I mean, she is pretty like a doll is, but I wouldn't describe her as literally being a doll. I mean, your relationship to Megara is your own. I will not comment on it, and you can live whatever life you want.
Which one?
I'm certainly not going to impede upon that in any way. Any flights of fancy that you favor. She definitely uses a whip, which might be all you're looking for.
I have returned.
Ooh, I can do this now. Maybe I shouldn't, though. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I do love her with all my heart. Nyx is so beautiful. Yeah, Nyx is great. She's probably my favorite character. I kind of established that earlier when someone asked. So we're doing the fists again, huh? I guess we'll do Zeus. So I didn't beat Ares. Ares? Hades. I didn't beat Hades. Was it because of these? Maybe. Maybe. That being said, I do feel like I could add this. This one's gonna be spooky. We'll go for it.
Give me strength.
Meg percent speedrun? Yeah, true. I was thinking a liar percent speedrun would be the funniest. Meg would be content though. This one, right? See, I love just about all the gods in this game. There's not a god that I dislike in this game. Not a single one of them. Demeter is like spooky. Demeter's got to be the villain of this game, and they just like never acknowledge it, or they haven't acknowledged it at least so far in my experience. But like Demeter for sure is the bad guy, right? Like sure, bad stuff happened to her, but like, well, not even really, but whatever. Let's pretend bad things happened to her. Sure, but like, the world is covered in a winter storm, and that is kind of her purview, so.
More wretches.
Man, I really do hope that I don't whiff this run. Could be that just because it was the adamant rail, I struggled as much as I did. Oh, nice.
If you can hear me,
Thanatos is the highest on my list. Thanatos is really cool. He's a really cool guy. He's a little hard to read. I mean, Thanatos, Megara, and Nyx all have the same, like, straight. They all play it so straight and, like, basically act like they have no emotions, even though they definitely do.
And while we've yet to even meet in as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right?
Yeah, no. Let's not do that. No, it is more likely that I am Zeus's son than Hades' son, honestly.
Such tales of me, young man.
Hmm.
They're all untrue. Except the tales of my bravery.
Hmm.
Those are completely accurate, though all too modest in most cases, I must say.
Very good, Zeus. Very good. Thunder Dash? Do I specifically need Electric Shot? Nope. I get a lot of sauce out of this, so we'll go with the Thunder Dash. Nice. We're very, very close to finishing the relationship thing. I think that's probably where I'm gonna stop the gameplay experience. Do a few of these last few faded things, and max out the relationships with all the characters that are like at least relevant. I don't know of any character that's irrelevant that I'm not already basically maxed with. So shouldn't be too much longer, to be honest. Maybe like another day or two of Hades, and then I'm probably gonna start playing something else. As much as I do very much love this game, and specifically everything made by Supergiant, I think I am probably going to move on to another game fairly soon. It's the way it goes. I'm not ready to settle down with just the first lady that comes my way. That is absolutely not truth. Ah, yes, Blood Darkness. No correlation. Blood Darkness. What did I say, Delta? How is that relevant to what I was saying? I'm sure it was.
I just got here.
Not darkness, I mean death. Ah, yes, blood, death. No correlation. Blood, death. Between Thanatos and Zagreus? Delta, help! I'm sure they're saying something that makes sense in context, but the context was 4 seconds ago, so I don't remember.
And you expect me to? I'm literally on the last wave. I've been playing this mission for about 5 hours on the same map.
I believe in you, Delta. You'll do it. This is the time. This is the one, brother. This is the run.
I'm about to find out. I'm having my limits my limits are being tested.
Use them if you must, but do not waste your love on those who waste away.
Demeter, I like her outfit, but I think she strikes me as the type of villain who is going to cause you the most painful death you can imagine.
That's cold.
The first time you see her smile, and it won't even be a whole smile, just half of her mouth smiling, is the last moments of your entire life. When the trap that she laid for you before you were ever even born finally encompasses you entirely. Like, I am absolutely not down with Demeter. Absolutely not. That is some ooky spooky Mother Miranda type stuff going on over there. Welcome back from the past, Samurai Jack.
Did you even play Resident Evil?
Nope. But I know about it. Isn't that funny? Isn't it funny that I know so much about it?
That's good to play the game, huh?
No?
That's it. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't say anything further.
Yeah. You're scared.
I played all the Resident Evils.
Yeah, like a coward. Feel like you needed to prove something to somebody because you were so scared? You know, only alcoholics quit drinking alcohol for a month. You know that?
I only a month. There's more questions.
Just more questions than answers. So yeah, I need this Ravenous Will. I could probably play it. I actually wouldn't have a problem with playing it. It's not that spooky as far as I'm concerned. Real horror games are much scarier than a Resident Evil. The dolls wouldn't bother me at all.
If you're gonna go with the same pattern of playing all the Halos, you could do the same thing for Resident Evil.
I don't know how I would play Resident Evil 1. Is it on Steam? The remake? I mean, obviously, the remaster?
Actually, you make a fair point.
I don't know how I
Time
play
for
Resident Evil 1.
research.
I know 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, presumably, and then 7 and 8, obviously. All right, later, Striker. I appreciate you for coming. But I don't know about Resident Evil 1. I have no idea if Resident Evil 1 is on Steam. That's a lot of games, though, dude. God bless. That's 8 games. And nobody even likes the 6th one. Who am I playing the 6th Resident Evil for? Me? I don't want to play Resident Evil. And also, that's not even counting like Code Veronica, which is arguably the real Resident Evil 3.
You
and didn't get a remake.
You can't play the base Resident Evil.
You can?
Yeah.
It's the remaster, though, right? It looks like a GameCube game rather than a PlayStation 1 game.
I do not know.
I mean, can you like look at it? Because it should be obvious to you. It's gonna be like a generation
Remastered HD version.
Yeah. Okay. Then maybe I could do that. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to do that next. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I want to play through the games that I already started on this stream because if you recall, I started streaming like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that.
Oh, here we go. Buy the Resident Evil Deluxe Origins bundle. Biohazard Deluxe Origins bundle. So it has Resident Evil, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 3, 4.
Yeah, but are those the remakes or the original games?
Might be remakes. Don't know.
If it's the remakes, I'm interested. If it's the original games, I'm not trying to play a game from 1923. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, you ain't the Game Grumps, I gotcha.
it could be great. Don't get me wrong. The original game could be fantastic. In the year 2023, I am not trying to play a game from the 1500s. I'm just not trying to. As someone who isn't a fan of the franchise, I don't need to play the original game. You know what I mean? I'll play it when I'm already a fan and interested, personally. If I don't feel personally motivated to play the original, I don't see any point in doing that. They made a remake for a reason. To get people who aren't already interested in the games to play them, right? Like, that's the whole point of the remake.
No one's here. Nice and cool.
So yeah, that's worth considering. I don't think I'm gonna be on that grind anytime soon, though. Because I have... It's only like 3 games, really, that I want to play through. Something like 3-ish. Maybe somewhere between 3 and 5. So it shouldn't take that long, especially since those games are obviously relatively short. I guess the Resident Evil games are pretty short too, though. Probably play through each of them in a day, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this? Nothing. I think I'm just gonna walk past these. Does Ares have anything for me? No. 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 Okay. Just ignore Ares for now. What's up, Charon? Yeah, me too, brother. What am I doing? Beating Hades? Yeah.
We meet again.
What's up, Meg?
You are trespassing beyond the limits of your authority. I am under orders to stop you.
Come on, Meg. Why so formal all of a sudden? We've been through this countless times. Wait, is it because...
Oh, come on, Zach.
Hmm.
Will you just learn to play along for once? Come on and fight me like you mean it.
All right. Oh, I definitely was standing too close. Man, this is going quite well. I really like Demeter with the fist. Seems like such a good pair. Still taking way too much damage considering she's literally going in slow motion at this point, but it's alright. We'll heal up from the fountain and it'll be fine. I'm not sure I've actually lost to Megara. I've definitely lost to the Furies before, but I don't think Megara specifically. Like, ended the run, I mean. She might have killed me before. That's like, whatever, who cares?
Let's see here.
Stick with Zeus. Move on. Who else do I even have? Aphrodite would be sick on the dash. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I should check this too. Okay. Can I go? Nope.
Alright, the purging pool.
I can re-roll this in order to lose. You. Double strike it is. I did not end up with boons that I wanted to get rid of.
So much for Tartarus.
Still trying to get this legendary boon from Demeter. I should have switched to her artifact so that I was more likely to get her. Because, man, this legendary boon has been far too evasive.
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
Aphrodite? She is kind of who I asked to meet, so I guess I should. Alright. So how's it going, Delta? Are you making progress on the last round?
I completely forgot that if there are remaining camps that I don't destroy on the final wave, they also add into the final wave. So now I have weak points all over the place because I just focused all my firepower on where the hordes were coming at. So I'm doing great.
Just as planned. Just as planned. It's all right. It would be too easy otherwise, honestly. You know?
God damn it, they're killing my citizens. Stop stepping outside.
Charm.
There's gated fences and shit, and they're just like, yes, outside of safety.
Let's break some hearts.
We go Hermes here, I think. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. And that is the base defense one, the higher fidelity game, right? Rather than the
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I know which one it is. I realized that I saw you play both games actually. I just didn't realize at the time that they were actually different games, even though they look so dramatically different from one another. You've really been on like an RTS kick recently, huh? What happened? Got a humble bundle?
Well, I always have been. But ADHD. That's the main thing.
ADHD, real. Now this makes me want to.
Yeah, because I played Planetary Annihilations. That was a game. Funny enough, that was the sole reason why I wanted a PC so bad, just so I could just play Planetary Annihilations.
Fascinating.
Which is an RTS game.
Yeah, I've never heard of it before.
But after I got it and played it, it's a fun game, but I just can't play it as it is because I micromanage too much. Because I like the whole concept is like you just farm, you build. Like, you know how other RTS games, like Halo, there's not really many entities or something like that?
Yeah, that game is
it's
an RTS like.
Yeah.
Halo isn't like a real RTS, yeah. Halo Wars, I mean. Go ahead.
You literally create like units by the hundreds and stuff. So and there's so many different kinds of them. Like some that are anti-air or anti-ground or whatever. Some like they just like so many that do different things in their own way. And I'm just fascinated on looking at like one group that I just can't focus, and I just end up having my entire base destroyed by AIs because I'm too busy looking at 5 units make their journey across a planet looking for shit.
Funny. All right, fair enough.
I probably will give it a shot again, because this ain't even it's an RTS, but like I can pause it. I can still like manage it. But Planetary Annihilations, you just gotta move because the AI doesn't. I mean, you can play against like AI light or whatever, but there's no fun in that.
Well, sometimes it helps with practice, but I hear you. Yeah, if that's how you have fun with the game, then yeah, that's definitely.
They have a campaign, and I'll probably just do that again. Just attempt the campaign.
Sure. Makes sense to me. Oh, trippy shot, huh? Oh, but I already have. Oh, I don't have a cast. Perfect.
Let's get out of here.
Woo! Yeah, I'm still definitely having a great time with Hades, but I do feel like my time with Hades should be probably coming to an end pretty soon. Or else it'll be a little more stale, you know?
Yeah.
So, I'm calling it at finishing my relationships with all of the homies, finishing Persephone's plan, and then doing a few things after that. Not a lot, but just a few things here and there. Because to me, that's basically what a game is. It's not necessarily, you know, playing the deepest wells that you can dive to. It's just experiencing the content that is like premier, you know, the premium content, if you will, and then moving on when you feel like you've tapped out on the stuff that you care about. So in your case with that game, it would probably be the campaign for me. Just like one time through the campaign, then just call it done. But obviously, that's just me. You can do whatever you want, bro. I believe in you.
This game is still early access. They're actually they might. I think I read up. They'll probably full release by the end of the year.
Oh yeah.
And they have a campaign, but the campaign is also part of the early access. They only have like a. They don't even have a portion. They literally have like 2%. I haven't tried the campaign, but I'm probably gonna wait until they fully release.
Sure. Every game that comes out of early access restores my faith in humanity, genuinely. I don't like early access games, but when they come out of early access, I'm like, good. I will permit your existence now. You justified the time.
Interesting.
Sorry?
Certain games have like an interesting journey. Like Grounded, that survival game. I was there when it was like just a concept. Like it was just the bare bones of the game. That's how much I enjoyed it, or like the idea of it. I was there, like literally it came out months. Like hardly even 2 months has passed since when that game was like created and I was able to play it. And just over the years, the months, just the updates and the just playing it, it was just restarting the campaign, well, not the campaign, but just like restarting my world just to do it all over again with the new shit that they added was just, that's how good of a game that was to me.
Right, no, I hear you. I mean, at this point, it's obviously you didn't make it, but it's as much your game as theirs in a way, you know? Like you've been there since day one. That is definitely a thing that happens, particularly like in the speedrunning community. After a certain point, the game starts belonging to the speedrunners even more so than the developers, and in some ways, you know, like it's like the developers move on. The speedrunners played the same game for 20 years, you know. It's not the same kind of relationship, in my opinion, at least. So yeah, I can see how you can get the same kind of experience through an early access game, especially like playing through various different snapshots. Is that game also just a roguelike? Or is it not? Is that
which game?
Grounded.
Grounded? No, it's just a straight up survival game.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but it was kind of like a roguelike to you in a way. You played it as if it was a roguelike, yeah.
Every update. I mean, granted, it's like a month span between each like big update. I didn't do it with every update.
Sure.
You know, like there's like micro changes, but like whenever they like unlock the new section, because it's just a backyard. When they unlock the new section of the backyard, that's when I would just hard reset.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I've basically been doing the same thing with Valheim, actually.
That game is hard as balls, by the way. That thing
Grounded?
is, yeah, like, if you don't, you're going to die. A lot.
Sure. Were you playing solo, though? Is that why you were dying so much?
Yeah, but, like, the game also scales with multiplayer. Like,
yeah, but like, an enemy with twice as much health isn't twice as hard to kill with 2 people, so... You see what I'm saying? So it depends on how it scales at that point.
But I also like...
but I would say even like an enemy with 4 times as much health isn't twice as hard to kill with 2 people.
Yeah, but like, even me, like, being skilled, just like knowing what things did, it was still difficult, because it's just like... trying to memorize like the attack patterns of every bug that's in the game. Also because I changed fight styles, because you know you can't stick with one thing every single time, and that's the what made the game more fun. It's just like you don't have to be there wasn't like a meta like build that you could have had for yourself. If you wanted to be an archer, go right the fuck ahead. Just start, or just not even. Just make a bunch of spears and just start eating them shits at bugs, and that worked.
I definitely missed that guy spawning. Definitely would have stopped him spawning if I knew. Trying not to get murdered. Okay. Yeah, no, I had an interesting Grounded. Not a huge interest, but mostly just because you mentioned it before and your affinity for it. You kind of sold me on it a little bit. It's also the type of game that I probably would enjoy, particularly with the boys, but as opposed to solo. But it's one of those things where it's like, unless I'm playing it on stream, I simply do not have time to stream it or play it at all.
It's very time consuming. It's like, because it's just like there's so many things that you can do that you want to do, but it's just like time. You forget that time exists.
Well, I certainly have time to play video games, but it's like dedicating, 8 hours a day, 3 days a week, and then 15 hours a day for the weekends is not something that I can expect other people to do with me, right? It's just
I also don't know. I also don't know if they did doing whatever, if dedicated servers exist for Grounded. Because I think the last time, granted it was a while back ago, the last time I played with people, it was host based. The host wasn't there, and obviously everyone else can play.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem in my case, obviously, because I'm always going to be there, exactly the same time every single day. But, well, barring internet problems, Usually it's fine though. Usually. Sometimes it's not, but usually it's fine. All right. Whew. How are we doing? Pretty good so far. Probably one more run tonight after this. Maybe I can finish doing this last faded thing even. And then I'm probably gonna eat. I think I have leftover pizza. That's all I eat now.
Just don't eat 7 bananas in one sitting again.
Yeah, I don't have any bananas. I have 3 clementines though. I put them.
I mean, you can eat oranges all day.
Yeah, I put them next to my computer. They're actually within arm's reach right now. As like.
Yes, warm oranges.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna be cold. Wait, do you refrigerate your oranges?
I refrigerate all my fruit.
Oh no. They've always been oranges and bananas are always on shelves and stuff. I don't think you're supposed to refrigerate them.
You don't. Well, I just.
I mean, it's probably not going to hurt them, but I think they go bad sooner actually if you refrigerate them.
Well, I typically eat them as soon as I don't let them. I don't just stick them in the fridge. No, they always stay outside. It's just like if I feel like having a fruit, I just plan ahead of time and just stick it in the fridge so it's cold later.
Oh yeah, no, that's way too much work. I just eat it, like straight up, like an animal.
When it comes to food, I try to plan, except that it doesn't work out when it comes to college because I'm just like, yeah, after like in class, I'm just like, all right, after this, I'm gonna eat and then proceed to finish class, go for my run, and then play. And I'm just like, was I supposed to be doing something? Just like, oh wait, food, and then by the time I realize it's like past the time frame and I can't because the places are closed.
Yeah, curfews are the worst. Eating whenever you want is definitely the thing. Obviously, the food is free there, or relatively free, or whatever, right?
It's free when the cafeteria is typically open, if I remember correctly, 8 to 9. But with how fucked I am with times that I eat, it's just I had a issue of eating late, like my last semester. So at that point, the only thing was open was like either Subway or they have like it's kind of like a sports bar, but without the bar aspect of a like little like food joint.
Yeah, sure.
So between those two areas, it was just money consumption.
If ever you do reach us on Olympus, I should very much enjoy getting to know you even better then.
Oh my god, I may not eat this.
Wow, look at how good that Aphrodite icon is. Fantastic, I love it. That's the real reason to complete your relationships in this game, to get the icons. This one. Reroll.
I'd like to see more options.
Hold the line.
Probably aid.
Just hold it for a little while longer.
I'll pay for that.
Yeah, my experience at college was pretty great with regards to food. The food was fantastic, honestly, in retrospect. But my life was a mess.
I will say that I am impressed with their variety in cafeteria because they always have something new every day.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
the only thing that remains consistent is that every last Thursday of the month, yeah, is wings usually, and every Fridays are sushi. Or seafood based.
Bruh.
Sushi, pokeballs.
I'm coming over. Bruh.
I mean, go right ahead. I can't eat sushi.
Yeah, true.
Not that I can't, but I just choose not to eat it.
Not that I can't. It just may kill me.
Not that it does. I'm okay with eating fish. It doesn't kill me.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Well, first of all, I had like the same thing with my dad. Okay, well, first of all, I just don't like fish. I have a trauma against fish because.
Yeah, exactly. I remember the backstory.
But there's that. But also, I have like the same thing as my dad, where it's just like I can't eat raw things, or like even though it's just like safe or whatever.
Thing? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like something. So like a common dish we have is ceviche, Spanish shit. It's like think of it as a shrimp salad. It has like tomatoes and stuff, but the shrimp. It also has squid in it, but the shrimp is typically raw.
Interesting.
It traditionally is supposed to be raw. But if my mom ever feels like making ceviche, she has to cook it, or she has to cook the shrimp because my dad will refuse to eat it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I mentioned they're within arm's reach, and the reason why I put them within arm's reach was to encourage myself to eat them. It hasn't worked so far. I've just been ignoring them, but they are there. Nice. So, I got a whole pint of milk to help make a shepherd's pie. I haven't even opened it. It might even be bad now. It's been a long time.
Shit, I just heard a wall break. That's not good.
I hope it's in the game.
Yes, because I would still be calm and collected if a wall just suddenly collapsed in my room.
Maybe, man. You're just like, some people are just like that. They're just like calm in the face of like genuine crisis. Just like,
I get pissed.
1 second. Sorry, a tree just fell down through the middle of my room. Sorry, my house is on fire. 1 second, I'll be back.
I get the same. No, I have the same thing as my dad, where it's just like something shit happens, you just get pissed, extremely mad. Yeah, my dad like cut himself one time, trying to grab shit from like a shack, and he was just profusely cursing as he was just like bleeding from the arm profusely.
Learned some new curse words that day.
Not necessarily I learned new curse words, but it was just, you know, that was becoming Rap God Curse Edition.
I don't think that's the cursed edition of Rap God, but I got you. I'm pretty sure that
Clear
exists
edition.
on the internet.
Yeah.
Maybe even with different levels, probably. All right.
Oh, you dumbasses.
Yeah?
Try to move some people off the tower, and instead of going on the side where there's not enemies, they just jumped into the flood of the horde.
Oh, yes, of course. My life
They
for
did that.
fire. Blood for the blood god.
They did that Great War bullshit. You ever saw that movie?
Great War?
Not Great. Sorry, not Great War. Great Wall. My bad.
Gray Wall.
The
No, I
the
don't
Great
think so.
Wall.
No, I don't know anything about that. What's up,
It
Chocolate?
was an interesting movie.
Mhm.
Essentially, the Great Wall of China, and it was just being. The whole point was just to defend against like some weird demons and shit, some monsters.
Mhm.
But what I found interesting though is that there was like color-coded armies, and each army was like based on something they did. They were either like wall guards, archers, or like main like what's it called, like axemen or something like that.
Like
Some like
infantry or
heavy-duty
something?
warriors.
So that like the role that they served was indicated by the colors that they wore.
The color that they had, yeah.
That seems they do that on real Air Force bases, like the ships, right? Aircraft carriers and whatnot. The different teams have different colors, I think. Pretty sure that's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, their jackets, they all like stay in the same spot, but like each jacket is supposed to represent like the people that fuel, the people that send jets out.
So yeah, that seems like a totally practical thing to do, and perhaps even
Yeah,
realistic.
that's how I said it was like interesting. But like, so there was this one battalion, or this one color.
Mm-hmm.
It was blue, and the whole premise was they were all female, by the way. They bungee jump off the wall into the horde of demonic human-eating monsters to like stab them in the eyes or whatever. Like because they climbed the wall, it went excessive enough, like World War Z shit. So they bungee jump off with spears and just spear them off the wall.
That's crazy. Very Attack on Titan too.
Yeah, except that like the majority is just like I just get chewed up. Like like the entire scene where just like they're supposed to show off this badassery was just like women getting just sent to the slaughter.
I mean, that's
and the only reason to
also
like,
kind of Attack on Titan,
get-
but yeah, sure.
Yeah, they like the only way to get out first of all is like they only had a tiny dagger and they just shanked them if they could. but the whole point was what that movie was just pretty much the same thing that just fucking like units just did. It's
Yeah,
just like,
right.
yeah, just jump off. We're archers and don't have anything to fight against. But sure, it immediately turned to paste.
True. Now that I think about it, I think this is... Oh, I'm getting absolutely rinsed. It's probably Athena. It looked like it was Zeus, but it's probably Athena that's helping Theseus. I didn't hear what he called out.
Okay, one horde is done. Two left.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
Can I afford to lose this Thunder Dash?
Okay, the main problematic horde has been dealt with. Yep. Finally, this mission can be marked off. To an extent, because I played on the... There's like, each mission has a difficulty within it.
Mm-hmm.
And I played on the simplest one.
No, I see.
Quote unquote the simplest one.
Right, yeah. I mean, honestly, a dub is a dub at this point.
Yeah, oh no, I'm not playing on any difficulty higher than this shit.
Uninstall the game before that happens. Alright.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here. Look at all that corn.
Oh man, I'm really debating on pre-ordering Call of Duty. It's like I have to wait. I should wait before even thinking about pre-ordering that game.
I mean, if you're gonna play it regardless, is there a downside to pre-ordering it? Electros.
Downside?
Mm-hmm.
Social backlash. I don't know. There's just the game hasn't been good for the past couple of days.
Yeah, but
and
what is
pre-ordering it?
What is anyone gonna do to you specifically?
Question my morals. I don't know.
Are they going to? Because like, it's a game.
Well, first of all, I gotta see if there's like even a purpose for me, because like,
yeah,
the main thing why I played the previous Call of Duty is just camo grinding, just max out all the weapons. You know? Just that was like the one thing to do. Like anyone that bought Call of Duty to play the campaign. Well, I mean, most people buy the Call of Duty to play the campaign, but if a person bought Call of Duty just to play multiplayer, they were on some shit. Because no way that's the only reason.
I don't think that's true. I think a lot of people buy the game just for the multiplayer too.
But just the multiplayer. Like if there was nothing to do, like there was no camos, there was no like you bought the multiplayer, the guns were all unlocked already, there was no leveling system. Just multiplayer.
I think there would still be people playing it, yeah. Because like Call of Duty, especially at the time that we're talking about now, with Battlefield being in the state that it's in and Halo and being in the state that it's in, it is the only game, it's the only first-person shooter in that space that is like playable, right? Like people meme Halo Infinite to death. Battlefield is a meme. So Call of Duty is like the first-person shooter. If you're trying to play, a traditional team deathmatch first-person shooter and not a battle royale or whatever, Call of Duty is the one, right? Unless you're talking like a CS:GO, which is a very different type of game, a Valorant, right? Overwatch is the next closest thing, and even that game is like very, very different, in my opinion. No? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, as far as FPS goes, there's the Roblox one, obviously, but like, we're talking, AAA FPS. it's slim pickings right now as far as games that aren't actually just memes. And even Call of Duty itself obviously gets made fun of in a big way. But it's still like head and shoulders above the rest, I think. Or from the vibes, at least. Unless you're willing to give Halo another chance or whatever. Or maybe the latest updates for Battlefield made the game good. Or, you know, barring all of those circumstances, whatever. This is terrible. I can do nothing about that guy. Ah, I got poisoned again. So sad. Stop it. Stop poisoning me. Stop. No. There we go. Finally. Get out of here. Get me out of this room. Thank you.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Passion Dash? Sure. Sure.
You should be able to get back through here.
I missed those dollars, but whatever. Do I have static discharge? Oh, I don't even have, like, lightning anymore. Well. I mean, I still could use static discharge.
I'll take it.
I don't think I can get it anymore, but... I guess I'll just do this one.
Maybe it's in here.
Man, I really do take ages to do these runs, huh? That 12-minute run that I heard about from Stryker has me thinking. Like, it is weird that I'm taking twice as much time, right? Like, what am I doing? I mean, it could just be that he's just like straight up just more efficient, taking damage less. I also let the people talk and stuff too. I guess maybe that's most of
You
it.
also read what every item does. I mean, I assume people kind of have like a set build in mind. So
yeah, that could be it too.
they just like, once they pick up an item, they just like, oh, click, yep, we're going.
Yeah, it's the thing that they're looking for, or it's not. So, yeah, that's true. That's probably part of it. Hopefully most of it. Leave it at that. I've also got to check out the Hades 2 trailer again, because like, it looked like it didn't star Zagreus, the main character in this game, and I have no idea why. The ending of this game did not imply that that there should be anyone different. You know what I mean? But it could just be like completely different. I don't think I've actually watched the trailer. I think I just saw moments from it because I knew I didn't beat this game yet. But I'm curious if watching it again will mean anything different to me now. Nice! Finally, this legendary feat.
Coming back.
Huge dub. I guess we'll do this one next.
I bet it's in here.
Gotta keep an eye out for those Charon shops too. Trying to get this Death Defiance back. So did the game open up after you beat that mission?
No, the game's always been. There's just missions that you can do.
So it didn't
Yeah,
unlock
it was just
anything
a-
new for you, really?
No, there's nothing to unlock.
Mm.
Like I said, it's just this game is early access though.
Yeah, no, I understand.
It's just like you get a medal, like in
a
for
badge on
completing
the
the
map.
specific mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bronze one because I played on the lightest difficulty, but I do not care.
Bronze, but if you squint, it looks gold.
but it's like one of those things. It's just like I tried it, I lost, but I'm going to beat it. I'm committed. So I just been playing the same mission.
Got it. Got it.
Now I'm doing this new mission where they just gave me a shit ton of materials and a couple of days to prep for a wave, a big ass wave. Which sounds fun.
Yeah, that's definitely not a good thing. Savage calls those boss fountains. So, bad things are going to happen. Imminently, I'm sure.
Well, there's no like big boss.
Sure.
In this game, yeah.
Oh, but maybe one day then.
They have mini bosses, but that's for like specific factions.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there's an undead faction. There's like a nightmare faction.
Oh yeah, you kind of showed me that, right?
Yeah, the nightmare faction is the one that has the mini boss.
I see.
But I'm going against a bunch of peasants, the rebels or whatever they call themselves.
Yeah, they call themselves the peasants. Naturally. That's a normal thing to refer to yourself as.
Well, so the description of the mission is, the peasants think their so-called army is a threat. It is up to you to convince them they are gravely mistaken.
So yeah, they would
mission
call
objectives.
Some kind of
repulse
army.
the single attacking wave. They're gonna take the whole concept of having strength in numbers, but you know, kind of the same idea. It's just like, what would happen if 1,000, hundreds of thousands of people stormed Area 51 against the U.S. military? That was not gonna fare well for anyone.
Yeah.
They can't stop all of us. Laughs and armor piercing. No, wait, my favorite one is laughs in 500 rounds per minute.
That Russian Badger clip where he's describing that the
Just loves whatever this stuff is.
oh man, it's the Warthog, I think. The barrel of its gun is made by the same people that make dryers.
Oh, the A10 Warthog.
Yes.
I know exactly.
Yeah.
Called, but yeah, they made the same company made the engine, or not the engine, the rotary system for the A10 Warthog.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, that thing spins things to dry them. This thing spins things to kill people. I guess I want this. I don't know.
They just dry them out in another way.
Yeah, kinda. The wet parts would come outside, so they're drier.
Thank you, mate.
Something I found crazy though is just like, with how much force how fast the minigun shoots. If it shoots for too long, it could stall.
The plane?
With the amount of pushback that barrel that firepower is doing.
See you, boy.
I don't totally understand the physics involved, but I mean, sure. Doesn't sound unreasonable.
I mean, yeah, a gun, like, but I forgot the fucking physics term, but whatever happens just does the same opposite effect. Like, you shoot a gun, there's force coming out,
sure.
like the
Yeah,
bullet.
got it. Yeah, sure. That's
So
a lot
when
of
it
bullets.
comes to, yeah, for an A10 Warthog, with the amount of rounds it fires per minute, it's going to like have some drawback, and that is it could stall if it fires for too long. That's why it only does bursts.
Nice, dodge that. Dodge that as well.
Guns are an amazing thing, but they're also quite terrifying.
They're amazing because they're terrifying, actually.
Yeah.
I just saw a meme. You might have even posted it. It was the first technology in the throw rock tech tree or whatever, and it was a caveman throwing a rock. And the last technology in the throw rock tech tree, and it was a screenshot from Halo 3 with the Pillar of Autumn or whatever with its Mac gun. It's like,
I don't think I have posted that, but I think what would have been better if the Halo Infinite, that spear gun, you know this thing, you know the gun I'm talking about, the one that you just
skewer,
stick,
yeah.
the skewer, yeah, that would have been peak comedy for that meme, because it's just a fucking big rock, metal rod that you shoot.
Yeah, it's not exactly over-engineered on that one.
Funny that they put a bayonet on it. It's just like, yes, let's make this more comedic.
Nice. Oh. I probably could have stood behind him, but whatever. Yeah, so sad. That's what I get for mashing. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. What? Oh, I think I ran into the zone, yeah. That's awkward. Whoa. Yeah, I think we got this. Should be no problem, honestly, at this point. Oh my gosh. And then I took a sea of damage. Just a deluge. What? Whoa.
It seems
Huh?
I was no match for you this time.
I
Done, boy.
I didn't do that. Demeter?
Did you win?
Yeah. But Demeter hit him. Which is not normal. That is not a normal. I'm spooked. I guess we're just gonna leave though.
Time we hit the fuck go bad button.
Yeah, it's Imagine you're playing a Call of Duty game or whatever. You get to the last boss. It's the 1v1 between you and the last boss, and just before you shoot, the rifle in your hands, the pistol on your hip fires and kills the last boss for you, and you're like, good, but that's not supposed to happen. So no one acknowledged it, so I don't know what that means. Everyone's just acting like it's normal. Zacharias didn't say anything I don't understand. Oh, I understand. I got it. So I had a boon, right? The purpose of the boon is that when an enemy gets to 10% health, if they have chill, they die. And the boss just got to 10% of his health remaining, and it works on him as well. I've never seen it affect a boss before. That's what the difference was.
More than enough parchment work to go around.
Okay, I'm there. I was spooked for a second, but no, there is a logical explanation. It's not that weird. Jeez. What's up, Megara?
How's my little baddie doing, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
The one I gave you was just a little pup. I figured she'd be better off with you. Please tell me I was right.
Batty's doing great, Meg. Reminds me of you every time I think of her. Helps keep me company throughout my little jaunts outside. So you've a thing for bats, then?
Oh yeah, they're most definitely gonna attack from all directions with how this map is laid out.
Shared an understanding.
Mm.
I usually care for the pups myself. But Batty, she seemed more your style.
That she is.
That's probably not worth the trade. A diamond for a Titan's Blood? Probably not. Still need the Titan's Blood too. Alright. I already beat Lord Hades himself. Cause of death, rare fungus.
Knife set working out. Totally worth it.
Can I do anything? Yes.
Here's the fee. An intricate mosaic just above my bed chambers should make having to go in feel less bad, I think.
Oh, wow. I should have given that to Thanatos. It's okay. Next time, next time. Wait. I mean, I already left, so it probably reset, but... I should have checked there for Persephone.
What are they on about now?
Who exactly is the supervisor around here? This is ridiculous. Cause of death, blood pressure. Yeah, sure was. It sure was.
Oh, they show you how they died.
Nah, it's just a little fun little post. It's kind of like the signs in Dark Souls, the 4 signs. It's kind of like that. It's not something that anyone, well, the writers wrote it, but it's just a fun little thing that they add for, because you know the game is taking place in the underworld, right? So there's like 2 or 3 dozen of those. They're just little nothings, little flavor text. All right. How are we doing? Yeah, looks like it's fine. Looks like everybody's good. So we finished with Aphrodite. We're almost finished with Ares and Zeus. Have 2 more companions to unlock. And a few more. Oh wait, can I do both of the aspect that I was missing?
Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone.
Yep. Can do this one.
What sort of name is Arthur?
What sort of name is Arthur is very funny. Holy Excalibur and add 50 health to your life total. Aura damage reduction. So it's a heavy attack. Special creates a defensive aura that slows foes. Interesting. Peace and destruction await a kingdom governed by the rule of might. Wow. This thing is sick.
Maybe this one.
Oh, hi. Go on and clock me with that if you want.
Is that skeleton your friend?
Kind of. Kind of. Somebody hired him for me to practice against him. By, like, hurting him bodily. But separately from that, yes, he is my friend.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
But it's kind of like he was paid to be my friend. And I also
Yeah.
fight him a lot. I'll go with Ares first, I guess. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna probably switch to the other one once this one's finished. Oh, right. So I beat Hades with those, right? So I should be almost done now.
Pleasure doing business with you, Faith.
Did that. Fantastic. Harsh conditions. Routine inspection, damage control, approval process, and tight deadline. Okay. Should be the last 4, basically. Approval process, damage control, routine inspection, and deadline. Okay. Okay. -3 per rank from the bottom up. All foes have extra... That's unfortunate. Fewer choices when offered boons. I could probably do both of these, right? Fewer choices. Enemies have a one-hit shield. And I'm missing my bottom ranks at the mirror. So yeah, we'll just try it. Sure.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties.
Hello,
Lord Ares.
Oh, and the timer stops when I'm talking to someone. Excellent.
Doubtless you've seen an influx of fallen mortals. It's quite a decent one, I have to say. No one likely to rise to the ranks of the greats. Too few armies involved in it, I fear.
Ares is just like, oh yeah, there's a war happening. You know.
The usual.
Hello? You're not going to tell me anything else about that war? And he's like, no, it doesn't involve you, does it? I'm like, I guess not, but... Okay, and it takes time after I clear the wave too. So just killing the bad guys is not enough. I have to actually go through the door. Okay, go to Ares.
Stand aside.
Okay. Not bad. Ares, what do you have for that? What do you have for me now? Curse of Agony? Sure. Actually, should I do Curse of Pain? Probably not. Just do Curse of Agony. I think I spend a lot of time just looking at the non-choices that I have. Like, I'll approach it, there's one path, and I'll be like looking at it, just thinking about going through the door. Which is funny, in retrospect. It's not like I can do anything except go through the door. Just preparing for it mentally, I guess. There we go. Gotta pick this up. Sisyphus and Boldy.
Why, look who's here, Boldy.
Here you go, Boldy.
Hey, don't know why I keep doing this, Boldy, and here we are. Sisyphus, I have to be upfront with you. The Fury Mega and Thanatos. I know you're not exactly on the best of terms with either one of them, but they're both close to me. You won't hold it against me, sir, will you?
Look, Prince, it's not for me to judge you or your friends. The Fury Sisters, Master Thanatos, we got off on the wrong foot, you could say. My fault entirely. I'd sooner make sure that our correspondence here doesn't make those relationships more difficult.
Sisyphus is the homie, honestly. I mean, that's just a reasonable thing for someone to do, regardless, but still.
Understanding as always.
Certainly, Highness. And who knows? Perhaps as you spend more time together, some of your finer qualities will rub off on those two.
Thanks for the money, friend.
Well, take care.
This guy. Alright, got him. Artemis, huh?
See you next time, I'm sure.
You want to make it out of there? My boons are just about the only way to go.
Deadly Flourish? Nah, we'll go with the Aid.
The hunt is on.
And the Nectar. Definitely feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Shield helps a little bit. stepping on traps.
Someone's going to enjoy this.
I guess we'll do the Palm of Power. Why not? Trying to stay focused and trying to keep this run going quickly. The timer on screen, you know, changes the entire vibe of the experience. Even though, on average, I for sure tend to beat the entire game well below the 36 minutes I have before me. But I don't know how it works, if I have 9 minutes per floor or if it's an additional 9 minutes for every floor that I make it to. Could go either way. Oh, I should have probably gone through that chaos portal. It's okay. I just heard it. I didn't see it. Good night, brother. Nice.
Check the old well.
I don't know how much I needed that health. I just guessed that I needed it. I'm probably moving faster than I need to, but oh my gosh. I hope I'm not going crazy. Probably am. I don't like timers. Timers make me nervous. Oh. Okay. Guess we'll go with the darkness. I don't even have an idea of how many rooms there are in every region. I just go through the rooms. So I have no idea if I'm like almost done or like there's 3 more.
It's dark, all right.
This is probably the last one though. Yeah. Definitely want this Daedalus hammer. Let's go do this.
There we go.
Don't need any of that.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
Electo?
Finally. Why, if it isn't the god of trash himself, I'm so honored.
I have no idea what the heat commands that I chose did except for making me rush. I have literally 0 idea. Things are mostly going well. Yeah. Nice. Good clear. Only 4.5 minutes.
See you later. Blood. Let's hear it, Father. That's enough Tartarus. In the bag.
So the 4.5 minutes is still on the board. That probably means it's going to be an additional 9 minutes. Yes. Okay. Good to know. So I build some space.
Long way to go.
A little bit of a buffer.
I think I'm ready.
Yeah. 12-minute run, huh? That's crazy. There's no way I'm going to be able to do anything close to that. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Okay. Let's go to Eurydice. Goo, I can't see anything. Why is it so bright?
Hey, I know this one.
What's up, dudes?
Singing in the blood after all, Orpheus. Thank you for taking my request.
Oh, it is certainly my pleasure, Zagreus. This song of Eurydice's and mine? I've a connection to it, I suppose. reminded me of some fond memories.
Till next time. Well, see ya.
As much as I would like to listen to the song for a little while longer, there's a timer on screen, therefore I must go. I simply must. I guess I'm just gonna take damage a little bit. Probably wasn't worth it. There was probably a better, smarter way to do that. Oh yeah, I had Artemis to call. Oh gosh. We're almost there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, not quite done. Okay. Dionysus, huh? Probably the special, yeah.
Just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right.
Premium vintage? Sure. Take the bonus max health. Oh my gosh, a fish? Seriously? Ooh. Sobble. Right, sure. Good thing the time stops, I guess. Thank you, game, for stopping the timer. That was very helpful. I forgot that fishing was even a thing when the timer came on screen. Okay. I wonder how much you can really optimize this. Are there like seed runs in this game? Probably, right?
Maybe.
Because the speed run otherwise wouldn't mean a ton as far as like consistency goes. I just imagine it would be rough. But then again, there are, for like Minecraft, there's a seed run and there's also just like random seed as well, so I guess it could go either way. Could be both even. Every game I play, I always end up thinking about the speed run. Like, I wonder how the speed run is. This is probably fine. Yeah, sure.
No love without pain. Why must we always fight like this, Learning?
I forgot that I needed to take out... I forgot the boss mechanics of the second boss of this game, even though I beat him like 50 times. Oh no, probably more than that. Probably 60 something. Because this is like my 70th run. In most runs I make it to this guy, so... Yeah, probably closer to like my 70th time fighting this boss, and I forgot the mechanics just now. This timer really does have me messed up. I don't like this. I don't mind this setup though. I think it actually is working pretty well. Doom on the main hand is actually quite nice because you maintain it so much. Good to know. 10 minutes and 11 seconds, which means I didn't cut into any of the 9 minutes, so that's like not 8 minutes, but 7 minutes and 50 seconds probably. Actually, we'll stick with this. But I want to check this though. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's a time loss. It's fine. Do I need to do that? No, I don't think so.
That's it for Asphodel. Check. Much nicer climate.
A Daedalus hammer, huh? Certainly using my special. What do I need this Daedalus hammer to do?
Should put some extra punch.
Dash strike? Sure, right? Sure. Ares again? I'm kind of just choosing. Not really thinking about it. More important that I choose. Gotta go fast. Gotta beat Hades. Gotta not mess it up. I'm definitely not fighting Charon in his shop. I only just realized that that could also be a thing. Oh my. That was pretty awkward, but worked out, I guess. Curse of Logging. Is that the thing I was looking for? No. Okay. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Probably this one. Just ignore Charon shop for now.
I know that toll.
Death is inevitable.
What's up, Thanatos?
I heard there was a matter that required my attention here. All in Elysium should know of this matter.
I know, right?
I mean, it's definitely working so far. So far, so good. Big damage. That guy probably is gonna die to Thanatos. Yeah, it's okay.
Really made it.
That guy also definitely is dying to Thanatos. Kind of need to pay a little more attention to who he's actually targeting. Nice. Okay, did that. Come on, Thanatos. Stop. This is a time loss. Come on, man.
I should be getting back.
Bro. You're killing me, Smalls. You made me wait for you to get over to the door. Why? I thought you were going to kill my enemies, not slow me down. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. This is probably fine. Yeah, I definitely got him. But it's under 18 minutes, so I'm definitely going slower now. Well, wait, no, that's not true. It's still over 9 minutes, so I'm not going slower yet.
I can never get enough. My blessings to the both of you then.
I'll do life affirmation. I guess money? Sure. Man. The blue, yellow, red health is kind of brutal. I'm glad their armor isn't real armor. It's just one hit, but... Wait, have I fought things with blue, yellow, red health? I think so. It's a little hard to tell, I guess. Alright. Almost done. One more duder. Yeah, I definitely have. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna go. Phew. This is terrible. I need a better way to kill these guys. Yeah, this is truly tragic. Taking damage from every enemy I kill is not an optimal way.
My associate, that is, that you could beat him in a fight twice in a row. No pressure or anything, but just in case you prove me right one of these days, I would appreciate it, cuz.
Wow. Is that a fate thing too? Yeah, it sure is. I had to beat Charon twice in a row, huh? That actually shouldn't be that bad, but I have to get Charon twice. And the problem then is I have to get Charon twice with weapons that I can actually beat Charon with. Which is just probably just the bow, realistically. I could probably beat him with more than just the bow, but the bow is like definitely my comfort pick still. Particularly since his stuff is kind of big. He kind of does big attacks that hurt a lot. Oh, what? I wasn't paying any attention to how low I was. Probably low for ages even. Probably died to the butterflies. It's fine. We'll go with Patroclus. I'm gonna go with the healing instead of the Death's Defiance. What's up, dude?
If you don't mind, stranger.
Yeah?
Because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful lot.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he was overcome with grief and anger. He joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I lost mine. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
Indeed.
You should know, sir. You were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request. As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Our ashes, you say? Together? A fool. We could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms.
Patroclus is like the least sympathetic person here. Like, so many of these problems are definitely like just literally talk. But Patroclus in particular, it's like, dude, come on, man. You really are acting like you're the saddest boy who ever was sad. And like your story isn't even that sad. Not from what I've heard, at least.
It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
All right. Good luck. I might have done that at a weird time. Oh, this is not the time for that to happen. too. There's so many things happening. I think I'm good though. Yeah, I'm definitely good. Nice.
Hope you enjoyed this show out in the stands. Cheers. That was for you, good Shane.
It's a speed run, but we're still gotta thank our fans. You know what I'm saying? Still the homie. I don't think I need any of this.
I'm almost out of here.
There was no Death Defiance there, and that's all I was really looking for. Alright, so Ares. Or Hades. I keep mixing them up, and I'm not sure why. I guess they have similar spelling for their name. Ah, okay. So we did Sobble. And that means that he's probably going to evolve now? Come on, you can do this. Drizzile. Yeah.
Another scuffer.
How much health? Do I need that Titan's Blood? I guess so. Get this max health. Oh, the rats are so tanky now. Man, this place is falling apart. I kind of threw that shield in a weird place at first. Come on, man. You can do this. Just gotta finish clearing out the satyr. Yeah. I'm not worried about the money there. I just want to go. Oof. Running into the saw blades. Good night. Still running into saw blades. Still running into saw blades. I got hit by the same saw blade like 3 times. Stop. You know they're there. Stop running into them. Okay. I guess we go here. Oh. Definitely dying. Definitely canceled that for no reason. Got him. I wonder if the timer in this game is like really good. And they use it. Or if they use something else. An external timer. Seems like it's pretty good so far. I don't know why that axe is dropping. Maybe it's just dropping continuously in that room. I definitely wasn't stepping on an obvious floor panel. Well, it wasn't obvious to me. Aha. That's how it goes. That's Indiana Jones, baby. Alright. Was that a near ride? Kind of. A slant ride. Okay, so there's definitely going to be another wave here. Another other wave? Now they're just being greedy. I didn't even see the floor panel there. I see it now at least, but didn't matter because I don't know if I stepped on it, but I certainly didn't act like it was there. Okay. Could definitely use that healing. Go with Hermes. This part of the run is kind of a killer. I'm gonna be honest. It's all so close quarters, which is pretty favorable for this weapon, but also like just feels a little more stressful. The poison in particular makes me nervous, man. I just don't want to die to poison, as I have so often, whether directly or indirectly. Big damage though. And so we go. Nice. Done here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What's this?
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Alright, I can get this Titan's blood, so I will. And our Dionysus. And then we go for the dub. 20 minutes to kill Hades? That should be more than enough time. I'm more than likely gonna die than time out. But ideally, we win. We win right now. Oh, and there's a fish there.
It's kind of nice out here.
I think I know what fish that is, too.
Ah, there you are, boy.
Hmm.
I was beginning to think I'd need a thicker cloak.
Do you get cold? I guess they do, huh? Yeah. That actually kind of worked out as far as the shield throw goes, but... Yes. Whoa. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, he's impervious because of this guy now. Thought him being impervious lasted for way too long that time. I'm scared to use Artemis's call because there was that enemy right there. So I'm just gonna save it for the next phase. Okay. All right. Kind of the same problem, but yeah, that mostly landed on him. We should be fine. Just keep damaging him. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Just let that rest on him. Big backstab damage. It was a little hard to tell if my shield was actually on him or not, but it was very close. And that's got to count for something. Oh. Alright, we'll wait until 50%. There it is. Big damage. Not a ton of damage, but big damage. I didn't use my companion, I don't think. Whoa. Oh, I stood directly in that like a fool. Nice. Oh, wow. I actually got him with the shield. And I'm stunned. Do the Harlem Shake. Yeah, baby. Style. That counts. Later, man. And more importantly, I have an Inteleon in my future. So 18 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all.
What lurks in this surface river here?
Come on, Intellion. Yeah.
Another bass, huh?
All right.
Despite having transcended past the confines of the underworld,
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, man, me too, actually. I appreciate you for coming, and that goes double for the people in the stream. No offense to you, Delta. I appreciate you for being in the chat.
Yeah, just vibing out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Needed one of them days to just not use a brain. Even though I used it anyways.
Yeah, true. RTS games be like.
I mean, better put my thought in something else.
True. Has anyone seen my son? I've been looking all over. Cause of death, heart failure.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
I've had the
What's up, Achilles?
opportunity to use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle even more so than usual.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, man, later, man.
Peace.
Be very wary of that spirit, lad.
Okay.
What brought me here before my time.
Mm-hmm.
Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron.
Okay, that makes sense.
Me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
Yeah, no kidding. It's usually a learned skill more than anything else, correct?
Another question about death. So, why is it mortals grieve so much about the thing? I mean,
Right.
it definitely hurts there for a little while, but it's not that bad.
They see it as their one and only chance. Imagine if after you perished, that was it. Back to the infinite chaos. Everything about you returned to how it was before you were even there.
But that's absurd. One life. Though, yeah, that's horrible even to think about.
I know, right? Some of them know that isn't how it is and try to tell their kind about what it is we do here, but it's slow going getting the information out. Either way, I get to be the bearer of good news.
Interesting.
Didn't know you saw it that way.
Yeah, no kidding. He's awfully grim considering that's his perspective.
Sure has quite the uplifting presence around here, doesn't she, Zagreus?
Yeah, right.
Sometimes I see you chatting and it warms my heart.
She does. She's great, mother.
Indeed. What's up, Cerberus?
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
More pets? More pets.
All right, so we have 11 diamonds. That's 2 5-cost songs. What's up, Hades?
Said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind, but doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Interesting.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't. Here's the commission. Here, Thanatos, why don't you have yourself this little table?
This can't be.
What use has death incarnate for such things?
Oh, he might want to like set something down, bro.
Let's do it. Should check the music stand to hear this one. Let's go with this. Not going to say no to more music.
All right.
I knew that you were more than capable.
You don't know how pleased I was
Yeah.
with Orpheus visiting with his muse Eurydice over in Asphodel. Best of all, I don't think he's left for good. He'll just have some time to visit her now and again. Thank you, Nyx, on their behalf and mine.
Indeed.
You need not thank me, child. Your actions made this outcome possible. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done.
They were so happy, Nyx.
It's so interesting to get so much compassion from someone who acts so apathetic.
Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oh yeah?
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like. Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
Yeah, no kidding.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
Hmm.
You'd think. As contractor, you did it.
And I don't have enough nectar. That's okay. Yeah, I don't have enough nectar.
Hey, Zagreus, I wanted
Mm-hmm.
to talk to you again. What I mean is,
Mm-hmm.
I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Mhm.
So please, remember friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing. I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Hmm.
Oh, well, good. That's a relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience of it. I've saved all the ambrosia that you gave me, and I figured since I didn't realize, the way you
Huh.
felt, I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back. Is that okay?
Take the ambrosia back. I wouldn't want her to give it back. This is an impossible choice for me. I wouldn't want her to give it back, but I want her to be able to give it back if she doesn't want to have it, if that makes sense. If she's more comfortable not having it, then I would rather take it. But I gave it to her so that she would have it. So I don't know. Politely accept and kindly decline is hard. It's so hard. The most impossible choice of my life. So kindly decline says no. You should keep the ambrosia because it's yours. That's true. Politely accept. You made your choice, and I respect your choice.
Look, if you don't
Mhm.
want the ambrosia anymore, and receiving it made you feel uncomfortable in any way, I'll take it back.
Yeah, exactly.
It was my gift to you to do with as you please. Are you sure you don't want it?
Yes, I'm sure. And thank
Mhm.
you for your understanding, Prince. It really was quite sweet of you, but it's important that I learn to stock the lounge myself. So, here you go. And I will see you soon, okay?
Okay, great.
Thanks.
That is a lot of ambrosia.
Here's what I caught lately.
And yet another one. What am I gonna do with all this stuff? Nothing yet. Maybe something sometime. Okay. Did this.
That definitely came to pass. Not even the Pact of Punishment can stop me.
Great. Now we're ready. Okay. Okay. And with that, we're definitely going to wrap up right here, right now. Fantastic time. I feel like we're in the closing stretch at this point, honestly. There's a few more of these faded things that I want to go through. That's kind of the thing. Queen's Plan, yes. Some companion type stuff. This could be important for him. I definitely want to do that too. Probably this and this. Definitely this and this and this. I'm going to look at those. Of course, I'll do that. These two, I imagine the reason I'm not able to get them is because, and this one too, is because I'm missing some prerequisite in some capacity. So realistically, I want to do all of the ones that I currently have. That's the idea, kind of. It doesn't... Some of them are more important to me than others, but realistically, all of them are on the docket. There might be... I might get one towards the end or after that's like crazy wild. So I'm not going to commit to doing all of the faded ones, but I'm not going to commit to doing all of the faded ones, but I will do at least the ones that I see there, barring some unforeseen like major travesty or whatever, where it's like, oh, well, it said just this, but it's actually going to be a pain. Or if it's impossible to get Charon twice, but I should be able to just like spam the bow or whatever and get Charon a bunch, I would imagine. But yeah, I'm not. Oh. Oh no. I was going to. It did sound different. Yeah? Yeah? That's definitely music now. I was just doing this during the outro. But it is definitely getting better. It definitely sounds like music. So encouraging, honestly. It's fine. I think we're gonna walk away though. Right now. We look at this.
How many times?
Nice, attempt 70. Nice. Okay. No stream tomorrow, as per normal. Or today now. It's Monday. And we'll be back not tomorrow, but the day after. Schedule's right there. Don't worry about it. It's right there. I might have to fix the schedule for Saturday, but whatever. It's fine. There will be a stream Saturday. Yes, there will be a stream Saturday, so don't worry. I'll be back then. But I'll be back well before then, so don't even worry about it. I gotta get the VOD. And that's the end of the stream. Yeah, thank you for coming. That's all. Bye.